We should probably place objectives before deployment, actually.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Do you know if Attacker or Defender places first in this mission?
This mission, it says... starting with a Defender, each player places one anywhere, and then they place in their opponent's zone.
Cool. I am going to go ahead and place...
And do we already know which side? You've picked your side already?
Oh, sorry, yeah. They're literally identical, right? They're mirror images of each other?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take this side then. And I will drop my objective. Yeah, just... I mean, there's no reason not to be out of line of sight if I can be. Which of these things is actually better to hide behind? I guess you're not charging through this one, so I'll go ahead and place my objective back here.
Okay. I will put mine right. Let's put mine right there.
Okay. And then I gotta place this in your zone. You do have 5 infiltrators. Yeah, I think I'm gonna place it back here.
I think it's gonna be 6 away from the edge.
6 from each edge. About there.
Okay. Looks good. I gotta put one in your zone. 6.
I'm just gonna go ahead and flip over the 2 that I placed so that I can remember that they're the ones I placed.
Okay. Doesn't look great here. It's like I don't want to be all the way over here. It's a giant wall. Don't want that. There's some guys right here. I think I want this here so I can see. No hiding in there. Yep. So we'll lock that down. I think I'm good. So you took the blue side or the green side over there, so I'll start deploying here.
This is a pretty off-the-wall list you got here. Have you been playing this for a while?
Yeah. I mean, I've been playing Ultramarines for years now. I was doing quite well with them even when before the new books came out. So it's just been tweaking it ever since the new secondaries and stuff came out. So it has evolved slightly. It has its struggles against certain lists. It's just like you trade up for one type of list and you're really weak against something else. So it's always like, well, there's no balance to get it all the way there.
For sure.
As much as I try. But it's fun. It has more fighting than shooting, which is a little different for Ultramarines typically. So if you run into like a heavy like tank list that wants to shoot you, like a lot of guard stuff, it can get really... You just have to run at the opponent.
Yeah. You putting anybody in the box, or is that just for fun?
No, I might put somebody inside. Against you, though, I don't know if it's really necessary. Yeah, we'll put all the Victrix inside there. Primaris,
Cool.
so they can fit. I got my Techmarine hanging out. Thunderfire. My island back there, I just hold it. You guys, you need all you back here. So these guys are all bolter guys. One of the squads, it's Alpha. The sergeant has a storm bolter.
Cool,
They should all be labeled there, but.
Yeah, I can see that. What's the distance on the grid you've got here?
They're 1 inch squares.
1 inch squares? Cool.
Yeah. All right, I think I got it. Shuffle him just a little bit forward. All right, I'm all deployed. Quick and easy.
Good. I'll go ahead and do the same. This might take a minute.
That's the curse with so many models.
Mm-hmm. And this is like the super slimmed down version that makes it easier to play on TTS.
Oh, is it? Sometimes, like,
Yeah.
is it easier with more guys because you can just copy and paste it, or is it harder because you gotta like individually move all the guys sometimes?
Yeah, it's miserable to get that many models on. Cool. There. How Robbie G moves pretty quick. The Impulsor obviously is moving quickly. How fast do the Dreadnoughts go?
They go 9. The Leviathan's 8. Yeah.
Mhm.
Pulsar's 14. Roboute moves 8.
Gotcha. Cool.
And with the blips, I can't move within 9 of you. Is that right?
Yeah. I'm going to set up this frontline screen 3 inches back from the front line of blips, so you shouldn't be able to move within 12 of them, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of hard to be real precise on the
Yeah, you're
the
good.
online, but that's the idea.
You're good.
Do you have any way to move out of the movement phase?
I do not.
Cool. Nice to not be playing against Eldar or Chaos for once.
Yeah. There's no warp time or anything special. I do have a redeploy, so I have stress I can redeploy.
Yeah.
But that's my only kind of shenanigans as far as moving goes.
Mm-hmm. I got burned by that pretty bad last time I played Ultramarines in a tournament. I was not expecting 2 Impulsors full of Hellblasters to cause me any problems until they were in just the wrong spot.
I That's interesting. I always want to play with the Hellblasters, but it's just like so many points and it just die so easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not worth it. I won that game, but they're can be a real pain in the tail.
Yeah, with the Impulsor being able to jump out after it moves, like you can really like surprise some people with the movement. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. All right, that'll do. We're going to try to do that. We're going to try to do that. Makes sense to me. Cool. Where did you set your TFC? There it is. Right up in there.
It should be able to shoot pretty far back.
And you're 20 from the edge. TFC is range, what, 60?
60, yeah.
Cool. So there's about 4 inches in no-go zone. That's not enough to do anything with, really. Cool. Sweet. Yes, let's just get on the table then. Like that. And then red squad, run up the flank. The objective you placed is what, like under Guilliman?
That's right under here.
Under the Dreadnought. Gotcha. Cool. Option to just.
I just read what your little ambush token showed.
Gotcha, I like that.
That's pretty funny.
That's kind of a cute idea. I don't see much of a way of getting there. So yeah, I just need reinforcements over there. Cool. God, I just love 3-inch auras. They make deploying so easy.
Is that your -1's only 3 inches?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, dude, you can do a lot with 3 inches, man. Don't underestimate that.
You can go so many ways with that.
Yeah. But, and I mean, yeah, this is definitely a list that takes advantage of, it's not the size of the aura, it's definitely how you use it. Really the centerpiece of the whole army. Things don't work very well without a Malanthrope. So we'll go up, out, there-ish. Cool. That'll work for Termagants, and then I should probably deploy some things that are not allowed to deep strike. So unfortunately, GW insists that I put stuff on the board.
I know that whole null deploy thing you just went kaput.
Yeah. It was so much fun. Yeah, that's all right. One eye. It's gonna be really hard for me to play reserved with one eye. I really want him to just screw something up real bad. But you're gonna have to be countercharged for now. Okay. And then Broodlord. Similarly. You've got 9 CPU. Okay. I don't see you using an orbital bombardment, and if you want to, that's frankly very fine with me.
No, that's desperate times. But I'm calling out the orbital bombardment. I'm so strapped for CP. It's like crazy town.
Cool, and no deep strikers, so that's not a concern. Okay. In the blips, by the way, are the Sanctus, the Aberrants, the Patriarch, and a squad of Brood Brothers. And then in proper reserve are the other 2 squads of Brood Brothers, the 3 squads of Rippers, the Lictor, and the Primus. And that should be good for deployment.
Okay, so you get all these guys are in deep strike, and then these guys. Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll his bees because that's still in the game. Look at that! I'm going first. No, go ahead.
You got one random. Are these Termagants supposed to be part of your crew over there?
I don't know what they're doing over here. Kid. Oh.
They want to come out and play.
Sneaking out at night.
I love that you seized. That was great.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see if my chaplain ability.
That's going to match with what I actually don't want to go first. Go ahead. Yeah, litanies.
Yeah, so for sure, right? I'm like, dang it. She's not going to let me make him go first. This is the Mortal Wounds. It goes off, and this is the buff himself. 2 6s strong.
Very nice.
Both going off. So.
You just use those all up on your 3 pluses. That's fine with me.
That's right. I know. Chaplain, like, it's so hard not to take the litany and re-roll it because you're like, that sucker's going to fail it just all the time. Mm-hmm. I want to get rid of this deployment lines. You still have the lines there if you need it marked on the map.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Do I want to push on this objective in this center? You're just going to take it from me, so I don't really know. That's why bother.
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this clock, by the way, if that's all right with you.
Sure,
I don't think you really want to be on the clock against this.
No.
Doesn't end well for anyone.
So I could move up and shoot you.
I literally wasn't even... Wow. Literally not even thinking about the fact that you have a shooting component to your army. That's like one of the shooting things. Gosh, wow.
So the Leviathan does want
to
shoot. That's all he wants to do. So he'll just move up.
What was that, like 31.5 inches away?
Yeah.
Absolute genius.
I was looking at the other side, so I would just redeploy it if you had put anybody over there, but then you put some red guys there. I'm like, oh, I don't have to move. I could just shoot them from this side. I was like, that was nice of you.
Yeah.
It does split my Thunderfire Cannon. So the question is, can I get everybody in the bubble here? Let's get out some Victrix guard just in case you do something crazy. We'll just shuffle one squad out here. And then we'll move this other squad here. Let's go. It moves 14, so we'll see if I can get in range. I don't know if I can or not. And then I gotta shuffle. That's probably about 2 inches right there. I don't think I can get with the pivot. I don't think I can get in range with the storm bolters. No.
I mean, if you fire them first, you're totally welcome. That's cool.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know what? I'll even just for you. I'll just kill that guy, front guy, right off the top.
Let's go.
No dice required.
Let's go this way since they're closer on this side. Yeah, he's right on that line there.
Cool.
That's good. So there's still 2 squads inside there. Let's do. Yeah, Techmarine's gonna run just to get in that bubble there. He's going +1 for Guilliman. So he's got plenty of movement. So whatever is right in between those 2 guys.
Cool.
6. Yeah, it should do it.
Wonderful.
Dreadnoughts, are they going to shoot at anybody? I mean, they'll shuffle up, I guess. I think he's going to be able to see anybody worthwhile. So just poke up. Chaplain's going to move up. Actually, we'll just leave him back here. Right there. So he moved a little bit. And Tigurius is going to try not to get sniped. Played against that chaos guy. He's like, I'm like, oh, la-di-da, he's behind this wall, not even paying attention. His stick was sticking out just a hair, and he's like, I advanced, and I could just see a stick. And I'm like, yeah, Smite, he's dead.
Oh, gosh.
Like super smite, like targeted smite or whatever. I was like, did I just do that? Did I really just do that? I can't believe it. And you can come in with the Sanctus guy. Oh, you can't come in now. This way. I got Guilliman, so the important thing is I need to be within 12 of this guy. Can I be within 6 of him? And 6 of him. I think so. So we'll run Guilliman. Just make him where he goes. He's going 13, 14 for himself. So in this general area, see if I can get my bubbles just right. Oh yeah. Okay, are you within 12 of this? 6 of that guy? No. Just here. Okay. I think everyone's where they want to be. Care about this.
Those 6s are between the dreadnoughts, because you have the supporting fire stratagem, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Or is that just the men who have that? I think Ultramarines had something like that.
Yeah, they do. It's called defensive fire. So up to 3 units in addition to the unit that's getting charged.
Cool.
So as long as they're not within 1 inch. All right. So psychic phase. I think that's all of it. Psychic phase. Let's cast. Mighty Heroes on that Impulsor. Oh, I'm supposed to also do this -1 to hit. this is supposed to be at the beginning of the battle round, within 6 inches of Tigurius, so he would have just put on this Impulsor.
Gotcha. Yeah, for sure.
Sorry.
Cool.
My heroes, let's cast it on the Impulsor. Make it tough. +1 to cast always, so that does not go off.
And you remove my blips are gonna pop.
Oh sure, absolutely forgot.
We're gonna go ahead and TFC has 3d3 shots.
43.
43. Yeah. So you could, I guess you could just as easily finish off this squad if you've got 24 off of him. Doesn't make that easier. I'm gonna spend 1 CP to put 3 of these blips away.
Okay.
These 2 are definitely going away. The question is, I mean, all it really does is save me a single CP. Well, I guess it also there's some cuteness to that. Sure. We trying new things today? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, because I can be out of line of sight of everyone down there, no problem. And your TFC 12 shots. Yeah, you know what? Oh, but you can double tap it if you want to. We're not going to do that. Okay. I'll get rid of the front one as well, and I'll just bring in the Sanctus. And he's just going to show up here.
Okay.
Safely behind that pink squad. And he's going to go ahead and take his free shot. If he's in range of that scout, that would be ideal. Let me see if he is. I'm skeptical.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
On the scout, please. Yeah, no, he's way out of range. I'll go ahead and take a shot at the Dreadnought then.
Okay.
Why not? 3. Hits on a 2. To hit. Wounds on a... Oh, you're right. You're neg 1 to hit. Doesn't hit.
So... Oh, not on the Dreadnought. On the tank.
The Dreadnought. Yeah. So that's a 5, strength 4. So that's a wound. AP 1.
3 up. Good to go.
Cool. And you're good to go ahead and do the rest of your turn.
All right. So I failed that psychic power on a 2, on 4, so I need a 5. It does go off on a 5. It costs 6 to cast it, so I'm always +1. So Mighty Heroes on this tank. So now this tank is toughness 8. And then we'll cast...
And what was the reroll from?
Tigurius' special ability, he always reroll. He can reroll any psychic test he takes.
Oh, gotcha.
Failed or successful. So he's got 2 things. He's +1 all the time, cast and deny, and then he can reroll.
Cool.
And then I'll cast Veil of Time on those Victrix guard right in front.
Sounds good.
And it goes off. Veil of Time here. Well, it's so tempting. I could have just walked up on that objective, just 1/2 an inch. Oh well. Yeah, let's do some shooting. Let's go with that Leviathan first. It wants to shoot. Don't think I need to tremor anybody. "20 shots. I'm not going to shoot my missiles.
Okay.
So I'm minus for moving. Actually, let's see. Do I want to...
-1 for moving, -1 for me, +1 for your Techmarine.
Techmarine.
3?
Yeah, so do I want to hit on 3s or do I want to hit on 2s? I'm just going to hit on 3s. Whatever.
Cool.
Yeah.
When you got G-Man together right next to you, it's
yeah.
I don't think it's worth it.
It should be good. So 3s. Reroll on everything. 18. 2s. Rerolling 1s. So it's 18 minus 3s.
Cool. We got... Oh, get them all, please. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
So you grab them?
It is just not wanting to pick up these 6s. Keeps deselecting them.
Maybe they're too close to these.
What the heck? There we go. All right, 6 up invulns. Passing 2, so we got 16 going down.
Okay.
And do you have anything else other than obviously the TFC that has a shot on them right now? I guess you got your las cannons.
Yeah, just a couple big guns and that's it.
What's the range on the missile launcher?
36
48?
inches. 36.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. So that was, 16 going down?
16, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you should be at a range 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So next.
Alright. I don't think this guy can see anymore, so he's just going to shoot his last cannons down at those blue guys. So he moved and he's -1, so he's hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Oh.
Very nice.
One last candidate.
Yeah, 6 up. Nope. Gotta get it.
And I still got a decent amount of those guys left. I don't know if I can get them all, but I gotta try, I guess. I'm gonna spend 2 for that Thunderfire.
For the double tap?
Yep. He's not in the
Good.
full rowboat bubble, so he's just gonna have to hit him. He's rerolling 1s though. So how many shots on the first volley? 7. Hitting on 3s. That's not going to do it. 3s. Nope. Just 2 -2s.
6 ups. Go both.
And the last,
2.
actually, it's only the minis left. Let's do it. Keeps you down.
Cool.
A 2, 4, 5, 6. It's a great use of command points, I think. All hits at -1 and 3s. Just 4.
Show me 6s. No 6s. And 4 more go down. 2, 3, 4. Sweet. We got 5 left.
All right, let's shoot this dreadnought.
This one, leave that one. That should be good.
So I don't think he can see any of those guys since you just took those guys out of their way. He will shoot at the pink guys, I guess.
Sure.
I don't think his Stormbolter's in range. So, 2d3 missiles. Because why not shoot the small ones? So he's shooting 5 missile shots. These are in the bubble, so hitting on 3s.
Cool.
Guilliman. Strength 4 -1.
Show me 6s. No 6s. 4 pinkies go down.
And then 2 lads, 3s. Guilliman. And 2s. 2 lads.
Is that 2 wounds there?
Yeah, 2 lads there.
Sweet.
Six,
There's a 6. One goes down.
And then we have 2 Stormbolters at long range, and then 3 Iron Hails. These are heavy, so they're minus, but the other ones are not, and they're in the Techmarine, so hitting on 3s and 4s. Yes, 3s and 4s. So these are strength 4s, And the red ones are -1s, if that matters. We roll the ones. So 4 regulars and 2 -1s.
Invulns regardless. 5 more go down. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
Alright. I believe that's all of my shooting. I think that's the turn to you, sir.
Sweet.
I got a hold.
Very nice hold. Alright. Score is 5-0. We'll flip into bottom of 1.
Oh man, I took King of the Hill. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait a minute, wait.
I kind of set up assuming you were going to go for the whole King of the Hill thing.
I just totally just didn't even walk into the center. I never picked King of the Hill. That's why, I guess.
Yeah. I'm rapidly reevaluating my battle plan.
That's
okay.
a solid trick. I'm just trying to trick you.
This big circle here, is that the 9-inch King of the Hill circle?
It is. It's pretty handy.
Gotcha. Okay.
End their turn. 2 units that are non-character multi-model units with wholly within 9 inches. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a reason why I don't pick this.
To get out, squad of Victrix would have done it. Okay,
that's right.
Cool.
If I had just gotten out one more Victrix, that's right. I could have just got it. Just sit there.
You just have it. Stand behind the wall. It's for free. The Victrix are actually like brilliantly perfect for King of the Hill. Yeah. Well, lucky for you, there's not a whole lot I can do to try to stop you. Yeah, no. So we'll see. All right. I just want to know how greedy will I need to be if you want it. He's like just outside of 24. Oh, that's so doable. No, don't do it.
You can do it. One thing to think about: this is a grav tank, so it's -2 to charge it.
Yeah, if I move like 19, it won't matter. It's still a 7-inch charge. It's not worth it, Tyler. Stop thinking about it. Okay.
You can do it. You can do it.
Top of the move. I don't have any silly top of the move stuff. I'm not a Space Marine player. Pink Squad is going to advance. Just regular old-fashioned advance. There's a 6. They're going 12. I believe that should be enough from where they're at. Yep. That's all I need to do. Well, you killed a handful. Kind of dead regardless. I guess I'd like to wall you out there as much as possible. Do you, off the top of your head, know the thickness of these walls?
No.
Looks like they're like a 1/2 inch, something like that.
Yeah, they're not quite the full inch there.
Okay.
So
Just trying to figure out what staying an inch away from you looks like.
I think if you're just right on the other side of the wall, like I'm enough off the edge that even if you're touching this wall, I'm off the wall, but I could charge you the next turn. So I think right here, this little line.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine. All right. You know what? No, I think if I want more movement, I'll go for the onslaught and the charge. So they're going to go ahead and move 12. And do I want Green Squad to just move up the top here? I guess. Oh, I got to deal with that Leviathan, don't I? Yeah.
Nah.
Well, you are Mr. Fall Back and Shoot. So it basically looks like getting 3 guys. That's a lot of guys. I'm already spread pretty thin. You killed a handful of these dudes. The tag at least gives you -1 for falling back because you're Ultramarines, and then an additional -1.
That's right, because we're moving. Yep.
So then you'd be at -3 +1 for a net -2. So that's worth something.
I do have a stratagem that lets me pick a unit and fall back without any penalties and still shoot and charge. So I could ignore all that.
How many CP is that?
Just 1.
Okay, well, making you spend a CP at little expense to me seems worth it. Do the Victrix heroically intervene?
They do on their own. Guilliman's Warlord trait allows any infantry or bikes to also, if they're within 6.
Oh, wow. And is that just both for the Victrix and for G-Man? Are those just 3 inches or are those big fancy 6ers?
Nope, just normal regular 3s.
Normal 3s? Okay. All right, so we'll try to see if we can tag both of the scary carry vehicles without endangering ourselves of that. But if I wanted to, if I run over and wrap the levy, I don't need to worry about the neg one to hit because you're just going to murder me in combat. So that's an option. And I can, how many do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. I've still got 16 Gants. I can move the Malanthrope. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? And then just have, because if I'm going to try to incapacitate you, Green Squad moving up, slinking up a little bit to grab that objective won't kill me. All right. No guts, no glory. 12 inches. God, I hate multi-level stuff. In this guy's easier to. Cool. Now let's measure this guy. So there. Brilliant. Okay. And I would like to be overwatched by as little as possible. There's no getting out of the Impulsor there, but I don't think your Dreadnought back here is going to have much sight. Though also, if you want to spend a command point to fire 2 last cannons hitting on 6s, that's fine with me. Especially seeing as how I don't care about Overwatch. 12. And to reiterate, you have no sniping of any variety?
That's correct.
Cool. Yeah, then there's no reason not to get the Malanthrope up and into the game a little bit. All right, Mally, 5 in an advance to there-ish. Cool. Yes, that should be good. Come on. All right. Now I'm just going to pull a couple front guys back to shimmy around. Yeah, something like that. Cool. And then the Malanthrope is going to advance. Just for in case we fail this charge. And he's going 9. That'll be plenty. I guess in theory I should move other stuff first so there's actually room for him. Which is just going to mean the Broodlord is going to shimmy to look here. There's 9. Okay. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's going to rush up. It's going to punch me. If I get the wrap off, you'll be protected. Which is kind of cute. And I can also just stay out of line of sight. All right. One eye's going to advance. Because he's feeling feisty.
Oh, it's 3d6. Sorry.
No, I got it. Yeah. And he's going 12. He's just going to set up shop right there. Well, he could even run over and grab that objective if I were feeling so inclined. Yeah, I don't love it. Red squad is currently out of coherency. I'm going to advance them for like 1 inch. Just to do... And if you want to devote your TFC to them, that's fine by me. Dark blue squad is going to advance. And they're just booking it a whole 7 inches. This is where I become really unsure about why I put them on the backfield edge when there's nothing that can get them behind a wall. Whatever.
Templates. You could have just bunched them up in there. They would have been hanging out.
My deployment on TTS has just been terrible. I don't think I have very good spatial reasoning skills in cyberspace.
It's just interesting. Like a lot of the things that I just take for granted. Like I measure distances really quickly in my head, or I know how to place things. And on the table, I'm spending a lot of time, and then I'll leave things that I totally didn't put. Like I'll leave a hole where I'm supposed to put scouts, or I'm like, what? That can't be right.
I'm basically just going to shimmy each of these guys up and put these guys up here. That's fine. Okay. Light Blue Squad is going to advance as well. And they're going a whole 10 inches. Wow. And they're just going to... Brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Just gonna get out of the way. Okay, that's reasonable. And then Broodlord's going to move up to just about... He can move up probably pretty safely up to there. And Green Squad is going to advance because someone needs to hold that objective. And they're going 12. Oof. Someone's excited. Finally. Oh, God. It's so refreshing to get to go second again.
Have you been having to go first a lot?
Yeah. Round 1, I got obliterated. I played against a guy playing Deathwatch, and Blood Angels, which is just a terrible matchup. And he's from Australia, and he plays Lithurus on a regular basis. So he sees 150 plus Termagants and thinks, oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
No problem. That's every Tuesday night, right?
Yeah, which is not ideal. And of course, he made me go first. But here we are. Okay, so I'm cool with that movement. End of the move, I'm going to spend a CP to put my Sanctus away, because he's not doing anything up there. Drops me to 14. And then, go into the psychic phase. Broodlord is going to... Oh, snap. Where is Tiggy?
Right here.
Where is Tiggy?
I think you're...
Am I that stupid? I'm that... Oh, 24? 24.1?
I think that's right.
I don't know.
I think you're so close. I think you're safe. Go ahead and cast it, whatever.
Okay, thank you. That was really dumb. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Onslaught onto the pink Gants.
Yep.
Which is gonna go off on an 8. And then the Neurothrope is gonna cast Catalyst. Pink Gants are dead regardless. Well, actually, doesn't help against the Overwatch, but helps against a little bit of melee. I mean, if you're only heroicing 3, that's not a concern. Sure, why not? We'll put Catalyst on the pink squad. I'm feeling fancy. So needing a 6 and getting it on a 7. And no one is in range for Smite. So with that, we'll go ahead and jump into the shooting phase. That was a fun phase. We're going to jump into the charge phase. I'm going to spend... Okay. So let me just actually see if it's even worthwhile to charge the Impulsor. My guess is that it's not. But it's worth a check. I am 7-inch charge to him. And I am... Yeah, it's the same. Cool. I'm going to charge just the Leviathan.
Okay. You can see you, right? Right there. I think you're out of flamer range, though.
Like me? Yep, you can see me.
I think I'm out of flamer range, so it's just regular shooting. Just him is going to do it. I don't think he has any friends that want to spend command points that can see anyways.
I mean, you got this Contemptor back here if you want.
Let's see here. 20 shots, hitting on 6s. Oh.
Very nice.
And 2s. Rerolling 1s. 5 minus 3's 2 damage.
6 ups. Pass 1, and then this gets complicated. I'm just going to re-roll any successes.
Yep.
4 ups from the spawns of the Outer Dark, and I only succeed on 1, so 3 die. And
3.
Exactly 3 die. Cool. So I will move out of range if I fail to charge. This front guy, however, is easily dead. There's 1, and then the other 2 will go 2, 3. Cool. And then I said I've got a 7-inch charge. Come on, go get that.
Do they have +1 or? Oh, because you can go through the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Show me a 7.
Oh, the 6.
That's it. I'm definitely going to command point that because I would really like this. And there's a 9. That'll do. Drops me down to 13. And with 9 inches of move, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Now I just got to be super careful of your stupid honor guard. And the Dreadnought cannot himself heroically intervene?
No.
Cool. Okay, yeah, if
I think you're all right here. Let me mark you some. Is it?
Yeah, I need to not go quite full distance so I can maintain coherency. No big. Come on.
That's roughly the line there.
Sweet. And I'm definitely jumping too far, so I'm just going to grab one of these front guys and pull them back so that no one goes too far. Okay. And then this back line of guys already basically at coherency. Oh, Synapse is going to matter a lot. Snap, and my Broodlord is the wrong Hive Fleet. Wow, this was intelligent. What is my Neurothrope doing back there? Okay. 12 inches off of this guy. Oh, come on. Puts me at that line right there.
Yep.
Cool. So we'll just keep a guy back there, and I think I should have enough dudes to get the Rat, the Tag, and stay in Synapse. It'll be close. Cool. So fighting first. So everyone's out of 3, so no heroics to declare.
That's right.
No other shenanigans.
No shenanigans.
That happened at this point. Cool. Then I'm going to go ahead and nominate these guys to fight first. They're going to pile in 3. Cool. And I'm flip. Oh, come on. Flip. There we go. Oh dear. Come on, guys.
Those Victrix guard, their whole job is to hang out next to the Leviathan and keep this from happening. And that didn't even get him out of there. Keeping the hip and the Leviathan's just like literally standing off by himself. Like, what's happening here? Got too excited about shooting some gaunts.
Yeah, you thought that I made a mistake and deployed just barely within range.
So you tempted me perfectly, sir. Yeah. Well played.
Thank you. Where did my line go?
What happened? Did I erase the lines?
I don't know if you even have the authority to erase my lines.
Can I erase your lines?
Whatever the case. That should be 12 off of him. Cool. So I can actually move up one more square. Just keep my backside
Yep.
over that line. Cool.
Good to go.
And then we'll go ahead and fight. Oh, darn. We didn't kill the Leviathan. No way. And then we'll consolidate.
Don't trap me.
And that'll do it. Something like this. You're on an 80, right?
Yeah.
So now I just need to get this guy.
I mean, I think it might take an extra guy to squeeze it. You squeeze this guy in here, and then this guy just fills the gap a little bit.
Yeah, I think we'll do that just to make the coherency games a little easier.
Yeah.
Just jump up. Jump up. Yeah, don't think I'm going to be able to quite get to the tank, but that's not the end of the world. Denying your tank charging me is... Well, it's funny. You're Ultramarine, so if you fall back and shoot, you're at -1. Does that apply even if you have fly?
It does not. It does not. They had to
It does not
fact
apply if you have fly?
it. It had to
Okay,
fact it
yeah.
because of the way the wording was, but no, it doesn't apply.
That's pretty funny. Okay, that's good. Cool. Well, I'm pretty happy with the results of that charge then. You can go ahead and swing at me.
All right, Leviathan, kill me some guts. He's 2 base. You assaulted him, so he's getting 3. He's
Oh, wow. Look out.
hitting on 2s. Strength 8. So angry. 3. No negatives.
Oh, got an extra dice there. You can't crush a cockroach. Or, well, maybe you can. How much damage?
Just 1 damage each.
All right, well, the Catalyst will help with that. And 2 of them go down. And Coherency is a construct, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these 2. Cool. And I am happily synapsed. So I think that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, so you're going to hold more. Nobody has the bonus.
Yep, no bonus, no kills, and no recon, no engineers.
All right, my turn. Let's see if I can remember to get King of the Hill this time. I got to do some pre-games or pre-turn stuff. So, Chaplain, does he get his buff on himself? No. Does he get the mortal wounds? No. Take those right back.
Brilliant! The turn that my mortal wound stuff comes in. I love it.
Damn it. Tigurius is going to make somebody -1 to hit. Who's it going to be? Let's make it the Leviathan, just in case. Actually, I don't think he's in range to do that.
6? Yeah.
No. Well, shoot, Tigurius. Nobody's in the right position here. You got one job. Is keep that Leviathan alive. Screwing it all up. What's the strength on Old One Eye? Strength 7 base.
7 or 14, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not going to change anything.
The -1 to hit is actually a pain in the tail. It makes me explode on 5s instead of 4s.
Let's put it on. Let's put it on this Dreadnought back here.
Cool.
I gotta play the delay game for your guys for one more turn. Oh, it's not great. Do I care? So right now you have Brood Brothers, you have the big Aberrant squad. So these scouts really can just... They're not really helping me back here. Where are they? But you can come back in with the sniper back here now. For free, no less. Yeah, exactly. The turn. We need that Chaplain ability. I gotta reroll that Chaplain ability before I get. I gotta reroll the mortal wounds. Command point it.
Okay, sounds good.
It's a trap. I got it. It never works. Reroll a Chaplain never works. It worked.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Nice
gosh.
Well, I mean, it was a 3-up, so it was reasonably likely. It's not like a 2-up or anything. But...
That's terrible. I tell you that. I dread the 3-ups more than any other roll. Everyone's like, "Oh, you got all these storm shields." Like, you just don't know, these guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we know we got to come help our friends here.
What? No. Stay behind the wall. Be a threat imposer. Definitely. That's the move. Just chill.
They're gonna go this way. They gotta be in the circle, Thomas. They gotta be in the circle. Nah.
I think you may have picked him up, put him down, and then be measuring from where you put him down.
That's true. Let's try to cheat you here. 4 more. Is that right? I can't do that. I only need 2 units in there for King of the Hill. Can't get double King of the Hill. Yeah, get everyone out. Everyone out of the bowl. So no. Just screw this up. It's gonna come right here.
And they just got like standard power swords.
Yep. They're 4 base attacks, so they do have a decent amount of swing.
Nice. Man, attacks out of 2 guys. It's not bad when you have 6 of them. Wow.
Let's Roboute up. Tigurius. Chaplain. Dreadnought. Question is, can this Dreadnought pop off and kill old One Eye? If he goes 9, let's see, this thing's out of the way. He's got to go around the wall a little bit, so we just say he goes 8. What is this distance? Too much.
How would that Dreadnought be damaging old One Eye this turn?
If he charges him, he's out of range.
Oh, gotcha.
If he fought him, he would just have to charge both units and try to. If I
just sort of jim through there. Gotcha.
Yeah, if there's enough, see, so yeah, because the problem is he's not quite in range. Yeah, he's out of range. Because he loses too much movement straight here. I guess if he's here, can he charge? No, because I could charge these guys and then kill them all somehow, and then pile in, but no.
And unfortunately, you're stuck with the Space Marine fight twice strat, so that won't help you.
Yeah, gotta be within 1 inch starting with. So I'm in the tactical phase. I have to be now, so shuffle this here. Yeah, just operation blocking.
Who's new blocking who?
I know, I need it. Well, the problem with this thing is I need to stay away from it. So we'll shuffle him just a little bit. I think that's good. Shuffle him back just a little bit. Can't do anything. Stern. Move these guys up a little bit. Hang tight, stay alive. Care about this. Really only need to be up to there. So I'm just gonna shuffle up and move him up a little bit. Don't go out there. It's not safe out there.
I've got a whole bunch of guns.
I always they can't reach me. That's my famous last words. I'm like, somehow, guys freaking charge all the way across the board. Like, the guy's toes sticking out just enough. I'm like, dang it. In the right place for the short reasons. You stick up there, and then we'll move these scouts up. It should take no time at all. It's taking too much time. Alright, I think I got it. Let's do some... Did I move into your bubble with Tigurius? Did I even move Tigurius? Make sure I didn't do something stupid. Is he in range of the Leviathan this time? He is. Okay. Let's cast some powers. Mighty Heroes. Yeah. Let's cast it on.
You decide after your roll.
That's true. Goes off on a 10. Let's cast it on Guilliman. He doesn't need it. Let's cast on this Dreadnought just in case you want to fight him. Let's cast Null Zone because I don't care about anything else. Null Zone, I need a 7. It goes off on an 8.
Cool.
Null Zone. Let's take this veil time off.
And that's what? Units within 6?
Units within 6. No Inborn will save.
Sounds good. Alright, shooting. Do I have anything to shoot at? Can I get a kill this turn? Yeah, I'm going to shoot at. This Impulsor is going to shoot. Oh, tell me I didn't move it far enough. Come on! What, you got one job. Shoot somebody, and that's not the right. Damn it. I guess he's shooting the green guys. Oh, my God. Sure, yeah, you can definitely see the dudes up here. This dude out here. Go for it.
He's in the 6-inch bubble. He's in the 12-inch rerolls. All right. I think I moved 12-inch of the Thunderfire, so that's great. So shooting Storm Bolters and Heavy Bolters. So these are all going to be -1s. There's no negatives because it's a tactical, so I care about not moving penalties. And my +1 for the Techmarine is going to cancel out your -1. So just hitting on 3s.
Sounds good.
Strength 4 -1. No rerolls here.
Oh, you're not in a lieutenant range? Is that 6?
Yeah, that's 6.
Gotcha. Show me 6s. There's a 6. 3 greenies go down.
All right.
And yeah, we'll we'll just pull 1, 2, 3.
I should have shot that stubber at him. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret this. Thunderfire can't. It's 36 on the stubber. I'm like, oh my god. This Thunderfire's gonna flub and it's not gonna kill him. Oh, 12 shots!
Okay.
Maybe he won't.
And you chose not to double tap him?
Don't tempt me. No, I'm not going to. Okay. 3s, no rerolls. Oh no! That many -1s.
You see, there are 5 remaining, and you got what? 6 wounds?
6 wounds.
6 wounds.
Oh, that's
gotta make 2 6-up saves.
The pressure.
Come on!
Oh yes! So close.
For a 1 in 6 that maybe denying a kill. You're gonna kill the pink squad.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill them, right?
I mean,
no.
You know,
I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm waiting for that last pink guy to stay alive somehow, and then it just goes to crap.
That's fine. If you know what, it's not worth this DP to me. Cool, they're dead.
All right, so let's do any more shooting. This Dreadnought could shoot, I guess. Can you see? You can see some green guys. Maybe. It's that Impulsor's blocking him. I think he can see anybody. That's fantastic. Can this guy see? He can see some blue guys. Take some last cannon shots, just with guns. Is this what he's there for?
Mm-hmm.
2 last cannons. Hitting on 3s, because you're -1 with Guilliman. And 2s. 2 last cannons.
Uh-oh. 6s. Last cannon. Hardly know her.
Ineffective. Alright, we're assaulting. Let's do this. Let's assault with Charlie, Victrix Guard Charlie. Into those guys. They're going 10, 11. I guess they're going where they want to go. So
where do you want to be?
They're going to go 4.5. 4.5, so that's 9, and I got 2 more. 2 more. This guy's going to just do that. I'm going to charge Guilliman in.
Sounds good.
He's going enough. I'm going to charge Victrix Card Bravo. The problem is if I have to pull out here to attack, and I don't want to be in this middle. I'd have to be the. Oops. Bravo's going 10. Oh, looks like a magnet. It's like hoovered them up. What happened there?
You know, I put magnets on the underside of the base.
It's like, what happened? We'll charge with Alpha.
Cool.
There you go, 5. Let's see on this side of the wall. And we'll go ahead and charge with that Impulsor just in case.
Sounds good.
4. Face that guy. I think that's all of it. Yep.
Cool.
So if I kill here, then you're just going to take all those guys off there. Let's attack with Guilliman first.
Sounds good.
He's gonna pile in right here and touch this guy. Well, not touching, he'll just be right there. Cool. Alright, so he's got 6 on the base, +1 for charging. 7. Hitting on 2s. Rowboat himself. And wounded on 2. 6s are special. And we roll the 1s. So he's going to... There's no invulnerable saves because you're in null zone right now. So he's going to kill 6 plus 2d3 mortals. 6.
I do have my 5 up feeling no pain on right now.
Oh, that's true. These are flat 3 damage. So 6 flat 3s, and then I got some mortal wounds on you.
Cool. So,
you just want to roll those and re-roll any 5s a couple of times.
Yep.
So
they 1. Come
can
on.
he do it? Can he do it? So he gets 6 plus these mortals.
Okay.
Plus 3 more mortal wounds. So just take 3 more filaments.
Okay.
Let's get those out. There's 3 there.
More.
There you
There's sweet. 5 ups. There we go. Alright. So 6 and go now. Does the null zone, is that within 6 when you cast it, or is that like above?
No, it's like when,
Can I pull around that?
like after I do the swing. So if you kill those guys, if there's anyone still within Swix when you're pulling casualties, right?
So this Gant is not. This Gant is not. This Gant is.
Yeah.
Ooh, and you don't have anyone with OBSEC over here, right?
No.
So we'll pull 1. We'll go 2, 3.
I think those guys are safe if they stay there.
Yeah. 4. Did you say safe or still there?
Those 2 guys are safe.
Oh, they're safe? Cool. So there's 4 gone. I don't love these guard getting the fight, but I think I'm okay with it. Well, no. 5, 6. Yeah. No. We'll, oh, but it's, I don't like that. What's more important? The squad? Yeah, the squad's dead if I stay in combat. Cool. Yeah, we'll pull like that. Cool.
Okay.
There's 6 down.
So let's see here. They won't get the swing. As it stands now, I probably only get 1 more volley of swings. Unless you want to try to somehow keep that objective, which doesn't even matter right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll just do Squad Bravo there. Somehow, can they kill these guys? Well, that guy is in the... Oh, he's out.
Oh, was that... Oh, yeah,
no, he's out. You pulled the right guy. Tigurius, what the heck? I think I actually backed him up a little bit. It's terrible.
Yeah, you did, because you wanted to...
I'm sorry, I'll be a final Leviathan. Like, that's the most important thing right now. It's just for next turn. It's like, get this null zone off. Every one random 6 you hit is going to be an issue. All right, so they're hitting on 3s. Oh, cool. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. 3s. Oh, no. It's not enough. 5.
Left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they survived. Well, I guess we still got the Impulsor. 6s. I'm assuming there's just regular power sword, so 1 damage.
1 damage, yep.
5s. 1, 3. Yeah, I should have spent the CP to try to save that silly Billy over there.
It's going to come down to those mortal wounds you made. Dang it.
So 1, 2. Do I want to leave you the chance to double fight if you want to spend 3 CP to kill the squad? Yeah, I like that. I think that's torturous and it's funny. Yeah, I guess the downside of that, though, is that there's no way for me to get out of combat because I'll be fearless, and there will be 3 of me left, 1 up here and 2 back here. So I'll have to sit in combat with you, which means I have to either kill you or die, and the whole squad will die then on the bottom of turn. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out of combat. Oh, whoops, sorry, that was the wrong model.
Victrix down.
Get that blue back for you. There you go. Okay. Cool.
Right,
they can consolidate if you're so inclined.
Yeah, so they're going to consolidate closer.
Oh snap! I'm not even outside of 4 of the Impulsor. Actually, he can still come into me if he wants.
He's definitely going to try. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just get a little bit more blocking. 3. No rerolls. 4 attacks, 6s.
Alrighty.
No 1 hit.
Hey, here's a hit.
1 wound.
Got a 6 up invuln and 5 up feeling no pain.
Oh, he makes it. Catalyst battering quite a bit. Catalyst keeping him alive. So I have Squad Alpha that charge. They can pile in and consolidate. I think they're kind of fine. They might shuffle a little bit. So towards Old One Eye, so they're just going to come back this way.
You can also consolidate Bravo if you want. I don't have to move them.
They shuffle just a little bit, I think.
Okay.
And then Alpha here, Charlie, he's going to go jump into the circle. So pile in and then consolidate. Consolidate. Yeah, I gotta be wholly within. Do I want to be that far away from my friend, the Leviathan? No. Know your place, guys. Know your place. All right, I got a lot of friends there. All right, that's it. I think I'm done.
Sweet.
I killed one whole thing that turn.
I should have spent the CP to reroll that. That 6 would have been huge in hindsight. Hit the 6. Yeah,
so I get a kill and a hold, and I got a Kingsley, King of the Hill. Woohoo!
Nice job.
Oh, I don't have 4 Reapers yet. What's going on here? We'll count up those later.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. No,
you just put it on there.
Don't count. You already have it. You already have it. No, it doesn't matter. You have 4. Cool.
All right, so turn 2. What is going to happen?
Sweet. Papa 2. I'm very happy not letting Old One Eye get overwatched. But I'm going to stick in melee here, I think. You have no one left in the boat, right?
That's right. They all jumped out. It's not safe in there.
So that's just 1 CP for a free kill. Sounds good to me. One Eye's going to move up 7.
Does have a 4-up invulnerable save. Yeah.
One Eye doesn't care. He's not particularly concerned. You are T7, right?
I am T7.
T7, yeah. So we'll, I think we'll have to wound on 2s, but miss out on exploding 4s and make it exploding 5s instead. And we're going to get as close to you as possible, just 7 inch, so that we have a 3-inch charge. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all.
Snake Eyes. It never happens.
I can do it. Never happened. God. My buddy who plays Raptors was doing that against Chaos. Disco runs up, gets an inch and change away from a Caladius back, when they were a big deal.
Yeah.
Charges, Snake Eyes, rerolls a 1 into a 1. Says, oh my gosh, that's terrible. The disco gets blown off the table. Next turn, runs another disco up 1 inch away. Says, okay, it can't happen twice.
Why would you say that? Just tempting the dice fate right there.
Very famous last words, because you will not believe what happens.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. How did he react to that? That's a true test right there.
He put out his hand and accepted the points he'd gotten so far. He resigned at that point. All right. So this is now. I can bring in reserves this turn. I can recon this turn. I have to bring in some reserves. Despite my absolute best attempts at baiting your honor guard, I could not get them away from Tiggy, which pisses me off.
They have one job, despite me trying to screw it up. They're hanging out there.
So they're And how do they transfer wounds? Do they do it like drones? Can they transfer mortal wounds?
They can. So if it's from an attack, from a shooting or a fighting attack, they can. If it's from a psychic power, they cannot. But if you do like a 6 damage las cannon hit, for example, I would take my save on Tigurius if he had one, and if he failed it, I would roll 1 time. On a 2+, I would take that many mortal wounds. So 6 damage would turn into 6 mortal wounds to the bodyguard.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, but it's 1D. It's not a D. So like how does that interact with my Sanctus, for example, with the sniper? Like it does a mortal wound in addition on a good wound roll. Are those the same thing? Is that a single die?
That's an interesting question. Probably have to look at the wording if we really want to care. I would probably say we could do it either way. Look out the regular wound and then look out the mortal wound if he rolls an extra one.
Yeah. It's not a big deal. Tiggy would be a great target for my Sanctus, but if you have ways to deny it, it's really not worth.
Yeah, and I do have the Litany of Faith up, so I do have the 5 up for mortal wounds as well.
5 up, yeah. I think I'm better off just plinking at Scout with him instead. Question is just where does he want to be? How many attacks does the Contemptor have?
They're 4 base.
4 base? Okay. This objective, I guess, is actually kind of meaningless to me, seeing as how objective 5 is right here. Oh, actually. Oh, no, I can't. How far away from that am I right now? I am, I'm outside of 9. Unfortunate. God, the frickin' Discord notifications pop up just right over the control panel.
Oh, man. I have to minimize. I don't have my screen at full screen because of those types of things.
That's smart.
I got like a bunch of...
How are we...
Go ahead.
How are we grabbing that objective? We could have Squad 3 run up and grab that objective. Or not Squad 3. Green Squad. That seems like a reasonable play. That seems good. Because I'm definitely not bringing in my heavy hitters this turn. There's no reason to do that. If I can buy myself another turn. Because you're going to win the War of Attrition if you hadn't realized that yet. It's the problem that I have one hammer. Well, I actually have a lot of hammers, but one unit full of hammers. And you have several Dreadnoughts and, Guilliman. So he'll take him out and he'll bounce back. So we're throwing up Green Squad. Cool. Green Squad is going to advance. I keep expecting my dice to be in front of me, but they're not. They're over here. They're going. Oh, not that dice. Apparently, that's a bad one. 6+. Hey, there we
go. Motivated.
12 enough, or do I need to metabolic? I'm just outside of 15. Do you mind if I just use metabolic overdrive now so I can move them double speed instead of moving them twice?
No, absolutely.
Thank you. Have you killed? You've killed a couple greens. Let me count up how many are left. 24 remaining. Cool. How many dice is this? I'm not going to roll. I'm not counting this roll. I'm just seeing how many dice we got here. That's 11. Copy paste. 22. 24. Okay, sweet. So let's see. No ones, please. Hey! Wow! That is the best metabolic overdrive roll I've had ever. One guy dies. Usually it's like 7. And then they're going to move 24 inches because they don't care about you. Or whatever silliness you think is important. So we'll grab the middle objective. I would love to recon this turn at least once. So I think, I'll drop someone in to grab that recon. Yeah, I might drop a bunch of Brood Brothers over here and just see if they can blast away these scouts, because that would make me happy. Did you leave me room back here? Not really. Oh.
It's close.
That might work.
I pushed them too far up. Stupid.
And if not up there, I can definitely put him up top here.
Yeah.
But I'd rather not, because, well, I was about to say you don't have that many guns, but then I keep forgetting about the goddamn Leviathan gun. I don't know how I can forget about that.
This is really the only guns I got is that thing.
Yeah. These very good guns, though. And Guilliman also only heroics 3.
That's right.
Yeah, well, you fall back as far as you want with negligible penalties. Okay. Well, and is it? Yeah. So you've set this up very specifically with that you cannot hold a middle objective from the other side of the wall. You have to come out in the middle to get it.
You have to come out. Yeah.
Okay.
I think for our Atlanta Open when we had the terrain, we like some of the objectives that were close to these back ruins, we also like rearranged it. So you see these circles here that are kind of the little terrain. That's where
those are gotcha.
The moved objectives. So
okay, let's go for that. Then. So I got 24 inches of move. So I'm honestly, I have zero concerns about measuring. I'll put this guy right here.
Come to get it. You can't hold the objectives.
Why not? Are you obstinate or something?
No, I said I can't hold it. I was like, we can't hold it. They just keep coming.
Gotta be great to spend thousands of years becoming the chosen personal bodyguards of Marnius Calgar to like stand in front of important intelligence and see a cockroach run up and take it from them. This is what we trained for, guys.
Brother.
Love it. Okay. And then what is 3 inches off of this back? There? That's fine. And then we'll just go like this. So what is 8? Yeah, I would just like cool. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm going to drop stuff, it'll be in that quadrant. So I'm just going to make sure that this guy ends up here. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, but that's going to be end of the... Yeah, that's okay. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and... That looks good for them. Broodlord is going to advance. Some of these dice out of here. Either of those would have been enough. Hey! 14. And he can fit through a gap because he's on a 50. In theory, if I were positioning things correctly. Though actually I don't want to. I'm going to keep him back on this side. Alrighty. That runs him right into Tiggy range, which is irksome, but I don't think it's that big of a deal because no one needs Onslaught right now. Yep. Okay. The Neurothrope is going to advance. Zoom. And he will try to stay out of Tigurius range.
I think you're more than
I
fine.
would like to have less. Yeah, super fine. Oh, darn it. I forgot to be sneaky. Should have placed my objective right here, like an intelligent person, instead of in my own deployment zone.
So you could have got the bone or the Born for
To
Greatness.
get the double no, to get double engineers.
Oh yeah.
Engineers and sappers are just so much easier. But that's okay. I don't see you killing either of these back squads anytime soon. So I'm not super concerned about the engineers. With that in mind, blue squad's going to need to go ahead and advance to start getting ready for their job next turn. They're going also 7. Great job, guys.
They ran one last time, didn't they?
Really good. We're getting shot to pieces out here. Okay, run faster.
So sad. They could have started right there. 2 turns of running, they're almost all there.
Yeah, and in fact, there's no reason to even have them chained to the Malanthrope to start with. You have a TFC. Guys, you're doing great. You're doing great. Okay. That'll do. That'll get you to the objective next Okay. Light blue squad, however, is very fine where they're at. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Those are some late game plays. This is bottom of 2. Okay. I believe. Oh, did I just walk my Termagants off of this objective? No, I think I left it there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're
Cool.
good.
We're good. Okay. So with that.
I'm gonna squeeze this guy right in here.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You good?
For any comparison mistakes. With that, we're going to go ahead and go into the end of the movement phase. Got to bring the Sanctus in. I have no choice in that. Oh, brilliant me. Instead of pulling him off the board, I deleted
him. I saw you do that. I was like, oh, maybe he just has him saved. It's okay.
I think Sanctus is in this object. Nope, no Sanctus. Try again. Is there a Sanctus in this object? Yes, there
he is.
Okay, and I suddenly have 2 squads of Aberrants. Clever me. So he could come up here. Seems like a not garbage spot. He could also just come in the very back, which is kind of cute.
There's the 12-inch from the Infiltrators, so he can't probably come into this area.
Well aware. Could drop in back here and just try to grab that objective out from under you. Oh, these crates are only 2 inches tall, aren't they?
They are.
So I got to be kind of careful about diagonal. Yeah, no, I don't think I even fit up there. Okay. Oh, Sanctus. Yeah, he's just going to come in this back corner to
but he can put it. You can, unless you're using your other strat, you can bring him in within 3, right?
I could spend 2 to do that.
That's free for the Sanctus.
No, the Sanctus for free either takes the shot or moves d6.
Oh. Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, Perfect Ambush is free for him.
Yeah.
That's why he takes a shot when he shows up from a blip. So he's going to show up here, and when he shows up, he'll take a free shot if he scouts back here.
Okay.
Showing up does not count as moving, so he's going to hit you on it too.
It doesn't?
No, it does not.
I always thought it counted. I've always been playing it -1. That's good.
And +2 to wound against infantry, so he wounds you on a 2. Does a mortal on a 4+. That's going to be a mortal wound and 1 at -1 ignoring cover.
So 5 up. Which kills 2 guys.
Sweet.
This guy.
Cool. And then I also am going to bring in, because that happens immediately. That's not that's not triggered by anything.
Right.
Is there a? Oh yeah, I could sneak in over here. That's how I could do that. I'm giving away a kill, but I think I'm already giving away a kill this turn, so I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring in a squad of Rippers just over here.
Okay. Can't be past there. No, it's just here.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, they're just gonna go right there, just to secure that recon point. Sweet. That is all that I will be bringing in this turn. Yeah, everyone else can come in next turn. And then we'll go into the psychic phase. Going to start off with the only power that matters to me right now, which is Catalyst on the green squad. And that's going to need a 6 using these lovely red dice.
Goes off.
And it's going to go off on a 6. I rerolled the 1, but I see no reason to do so. And then the Broodlord has no one to onslaught, but he's going to go ahead and just smite the Rhino. No good that Tiggy can deny him, but not really caring. It's going to go off on the 7 + 1 is an 8.
8, so I get +1, so I need an 8 on the dice. 8? I do not block it.
Cool. we're going to do 3 mortal
3.
wounds. I'm going to make Old One Eye's job a lot easier.
Down to 8.
Cool. That being the end of the psychic phase, I'm going to go ahead and start shooting. The Sanctus is going to reload and take another shot at those same scouts.
Okay.
Now that's on a 2. Still wounds on a 2, more than on a 4. That's a regular wound, AP -1, ignoring cover.
Oh, with your elbow.
Kills another one.
3 scouts down. Sweet. I believe that is all the shooting that I have. Yeah, guns are for chumps. All right, moving on to the charge phase. Old One Eye is going to go ahead and charge this Impulsor, who is already in combat.
Got it.
And I don't think there's anyone within 6 who has a gun.
Nope.
So, don't roll Snake Eyes, Old One Eye. I beg of you.
Zoom in on this. Oh, the 1.
Very nice. Okay. He's just going to boop. And on contact, on a 4+, he does D3 mortals. And that's a 1, so no mortals. That's okay. Alrighty. And that is my only charge.
Okay.
Would you like heroic?
I do want a heroic with these guys. What I do want to do is get out of... Can I get out?
Explosion range?
I don't think I can. And still be within 1 inch of this guy. Oh, no. So I'll just shuffle. This guy will just shuffle right here. Okay, I'm good there. I guess this guy will be within 1 inch.
Wait a sec. What was my plan? That doesn't work, Tyler. What?
You got the Sanctus for
really?
recon, so you're going to get recon.
No, not for recon. No. In my mind, I was like, this is so clever. I'll draw him in and make him heroic intervene and kill these 2 Gants, and then his levy won't be able to see me. It's brilliant. Except that I'd then lose hold one. Super great plan, Tyler.
You could pull those guys out for sure.
Yeah. Okay, new plan. Okay, I like the new plan. All right, sweet. I'm going to go ahead and fight first, because I have to.
Yep. I mean, you could just kill them in the explosion. They'll just die from the mortal wounds, and it won't matter.
If your Impulsor does 6 mortal wounds off the explosion, that's fine.
It just does it all the time.
Does it
To
do
me,
D6?
It does D6, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Okay, sweet. I'm going to go ahead. So this thing has 8 wounds remaining?
8 wounds, yes, sir.
If I'm wounding on 2s, is it worth the CP for full reroll to wound? Let me just average math that. 5 attacks gets. Oh, I'm not rerolling 1s to hit if I do the claws instead of the talons. 4's rerolling is a 75, whereas the 2. I really should just know off the top of my head what the right thing to do here is.
I'm just going to make all my 4-ups, so it won't matter.
I like more dice. Yeah, because you have a 4-up. So I'm going to go ahead and spend a CP to reroll all failed wound rolls.
Okay.
Drop it at 12. And I'm going to fight you with my monstrous scything talons instead of the claws. So I'm only strength 7.
Okay.
But I reroll 1s to hit, and I'm not -1 to hit. So I'm hitting you on 2s, rerolling 1s, 4+ are an additional attack.
Okay. And then what's the damage on these?
Flat 3.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, come on, guys. Come on! Sometimes these dice just...
It's like your mouse is not holding down the grab button or something.
Gonna hit on 2s, rerolling 1s. That's 5 hits, and 3 of those are 4+, so they will explode. 3 more attacks. Okay, we're gonna roll them 1 at a time, I guess. Also hitting on 2s, also rerolling 1s. Good thing we're rerolling. Cool.
All hits.
And then we move on 4s, rerolling.
Seems good.
And rerolls. Not the end of the world.
All right, so I got to make...
You gotta make
4 of
than half.
these. I got to make 4 of these, right? Because they're 3 damage each. So I got 8 wounds.
3.
5. still alive.
Oh, I do not understand points to fight twice right now.
Yeah, you do. You want to spend it. I'm just going to make it again. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you did. You warned me. I'm going to go ahead and swing with Mythal, which hits and fails to wound, but I'm rerolling all wounds. And wounds, that's AP dash.
3 up. Oh, yes. The tail never does anything. Even I know that.
No. Yeah. It's worth it. Okay, cool. You want to go ahead and fight?
I'll fight. Yeah, let me fight. Did I pull this guy out of rowboat range? Like an idiot.
You heroic, but you didn't charge, so I choose a non-charger first.
So yeah, you get to fight me first if you want. I'm in rowboat bubble. Those green guys can pile in and do things if you want to do anything with them.
Yeah, could I?
Or you can pick the pink guys.
Or the pink squid. Yeah, that's the other option.
That Impulsor is about to, take out those pink guys right here. 3 6s.
I don't think them piling is going to do much about it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight with the green guys. This guy's going to pile in to here. This guy's going to pile in to here. This guy's going to pile in to here. This was a better plan all along. I don't know why I didn't think of this in the first place.
I know. I'm like, wait a minute. This is not going to go well.
Yeah. I should have put a ton of guys in there. And we're just going to pile in. Like so. And then I'm just going to pull up a back guy to the middle instead of shimmying everyone up. Okay, cool. So that's the pile in. I fight. Oh no, I didn't kill them. Whatever will I do?
No, don't trap me. Golly. I noticed it as soon as I moved the guy. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have come in there.
Yeah. There we go. It was, yeah. Me telling you that I had forgot that I had the bad plan, that was actually part of the plan.
Nice trap. You got me.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're a sneaky guy.
I got myself. Cool. So that's good. I might as well actually throw the 3 attacks at you. No, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. It's not worth it. I have to though. I have to make the attack.
Yeah, I mean, I might roll a 1. Every wound matters, right? Just take a wound off of them.
Yeah.
Just for spite.
Unfortunately. There's like a 1 in 8 million chance that I get 3 hits, 3 wounds, 3 failed saves, and then I get really upset. No.
Oh, I wasn't considering that a guy actually died.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That's what was going to happen, obviously. Okay, go ahead and kill a bunch of green. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, here we go. 3s. Rerolling everything. And
do you get shock assault if you heroically intervene?
You do.
Does that count?
You do, yeah.
Nice.
Awesome. And then 3s rerolling 1s. Looks like that many. Are you in no zone? I think did you get closer?
Oh, snap. Didn't occur to me.
You did.
I might be.
You're no zone.
I did. All right. So no invul, but feel no pain still.
Yep.
5 up. And 3 of them. 3 go down.
Catalyst doing work.
Do. And this guy's going to consolidate that way. Cool.
No,
right.
Leviathan, you want to shoot somebody. Why did I do that? Mistakes were made.
The Victrix and Thunderfire are having a great time. They're just cutting, and Gants are dying, and Leviathan's like, bro.
There you go, folks, on the internet. This is what you don't do when the gun's just right in front of you. You want to heroically intervene? Just like, that's the question you trick somebody with. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got really nervous. When the words crossed my lips, I was like, oh snap, he's going to realize it's a trap. He would have noticed himself. Oh, all right.
Totally bloodlust. All right, here we go. Let me do my tank over here, my non-charger. 3 6s, kill those guns. Or none.
Nice try.
All right, so on to turn 3.
Sweet.
Score it up. You got hold more. You did not kill anything, so I didn't kill anything either. Is that right? No kills for either of us? Did I lose your audio? Uh-oh. Did I lose you, Tyler? Looks like he's hung up.
Hello?
There you are.
There we go.
I lost you there for a second.
So you only got one kill that turn? I'm debating if I want to fight twice here.
Did I kill something?
Yeah, you killed the red Gants, remember?
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I was about to say.
So I'm debating if I want to fight twice here. And you will have a leadership check on your 2 remaining scouts, which they'll probably pass.
Yeah,
That's a 2 points. I'm gonna go ahead and fight twice. I really don't want to, but I'm going to.
Okay.
Drop me to 9. Yeah, I want to kill this turn, and I'm also tired of this thing being here. Yeah, also because the green squad will protect me, but there's definitely how fast is this Contemptor move?
It moves 9.
Yeah, so if I sit right here and let you just walk up to me, it's not an easy charge, but I'd prefer to not let it happen. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and swing again with the talons because, as we saw, it makes no difference. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, exploding on 4s. Rerolling 1s. Once again, 3 explosions. Nice and mathy. And these will also be 2s, rerolling 1s. And you're down to 5 wounds now?
5 wounds, yep.
Cool. So those all hit. And then 4s rerolling.
I like what I'm seeing right here.
Come on, guys. There we go. So
all right. So I just need to make 4 out of 5?
Go for it.
Oh, I have to. You have to right here. Command point.
You have to. Go ahead. Spend your command point.
I make it!
Yeah.
I'm down to 5 command points, but my tank is still alive. Rocking 2 wounds.
All right. Here comes the tail. It hits on a 2. It hits. It doesn't explode, unfortunately. It wounds on a 4. It wounds. Give me another save.
3 up. I makes it.
D3 damage.
Oh, God. You would have got me with the tail. The tail never does anything. Everyone knows.
No, it doesn't.
Every Tyranid player ever.
I didn't fight with my pink Gants. Do you mind if I fight with my pink Gants?
Yeah, sure. Come
Real
on.
quick. Yeah, we'll give to go 3 attacks, 2 wounds. You do the don't actually do the math. It's really depressing. We're gonna hit you on 4s. That's still more. That's still. And then we're gonna wound you on 5s.
Uh-oh. Could kill them. Are they strength 4?
Yeah. Oh, no, they're strength 3. Not that it matters. They're 6s.
Oh, 6s. Is that 2 wounds?
Yeah, that's 2 wounds.
Oh, I thought that was the hits. Uh-oh.
No, those are the wounds.
Tightened up right there. 2 saves. Until God's tear me down. That would be hilarious after all that.
Alright, and then they're just going to consolidate a little bit. Just to block you off a little bit. Come and get me. Alright,
so we are on. So I got kill more. Did you even get a kill? That's a big. That was
no.
Big. You do hold more though.
Yeah. That's why I thought it was worth
this is the wrong turn. Kill more. I did get. Is there any way to get another King of the Hill? No. So you still got all your little squads come in, so they got to come in next turn. I do need a leadership check over here. I'm leadership 9, so I lost 3 guys. 6. Actually, I'm okay, right? I can't fail it.
Yeah, you're fine. He really should have charged. I don't know why he didn't.
Do you want to still? You want to? Go ahead.
Pardon?
You want to? Go ahead. You got 9 right there. Nothing has changed. You can go do it.
Show me a 9? No, okay. If I sneer at me.
He's not going. Right. So I'm still in the tactical, so I'll stay in the tactical. This guy will lose 6 to get into coherency. bolt gun Sarge. I guess he'll have to shuffle a little bit.
That's okay. I got the wrap off. That was the most important thing.
Stupid Victrix.
Score point.
It's like you let me down like 2 turns in a row, Victrix. Not being out of the ride and then just getting out. Let's see here. 15-ish. Okay. 24. I don't think they can. Oh wait, which guy's got the Stormbolter? What? Some copy and paste errors here. This guy's got a Stormbolter. How did that happen? Uh, 24. Can he shoot this guy? Yeah, he'll move.
Yeah. Oh, one eye. The really tragic thing is you had already taken like 3 wounds from the smite anyway. You had to fail 3 4-up saves out of like 12.
Yeah, no. Or if you had just hit with your 4-up on the hit when you rolled in, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
lucky he didn't get both of those.
On the little wounds.
Let's do the Chaplain stuff first. Mortal wounds.
Nope.
Oh, it goes off. Does he have his super strength on himself? Oh, it does.
Nice.
So you got them both off. Does he want to go fight somebody? He could do some work. Natural strength is +1 damage, +1 attacks.
It's not bad.
Might that guy up. He could come in hot right there. Tigurius. Oh, he can do it this time. Nice one on the Leviathan. Stupid guns. Stupid guns. Why? Alright, so if I move this guy 9, can he shoot at those rippers? Oh yeah, that's good.
He's gonna go ahead and pick up.
And this guy's in the bottom tier, so he's only going to move 4 inches. Can he get out of the way of the Dreadnought?
Oh snap! I've decreased his movement. That hadn't even occurred to me.
If he goes 4 this way, the problem is, what's 4 here?
Oh no!
Oh no! He's gonna block him. He's blocking me. He's blocking my own guys.
Brilliant.
Can he fit in this hole here? 4. If he flies through here. No, he's gonna be in the wall. If he just rotates 2.5 and then backs up an inch, you get to heroically intervene if I don't make it. You know, so a lot of bad things are happening here. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to draw a line around this guy just so I don't mess this up. But
good call.
If he rotates right here and then backs up just a hair, can I even fit in there? Yeah, you're within an inch of this wall, right? So if I go, I'd have to go to. So I'm going to do this. Copy, paste this guy. So if he comes in here and then he goes right there, can he make it? I don't know. That looks like a pretty big gap. Oh, it looks like he's just in. So let's see what that distance is. 9 to here, and then an 8-inch charge. Yeah, Did I do that right?
Yeah, because your current.
So I move 9.
Side
Yeah. And then I'll get +1 for Guilliman if he's in range. So then I'll need a 7 on the dice.
Cool, cool.
All right, I think I'm doing that. So can he still? Yeah. So we'll move him out of the way. This guy's not really alive. So that guy backed up. He's out of an inch of everybody. Yeah. 9. Does he need my heroes? He needs actually every attack he can get. So right, you got your bomb guys coming in next turn. Broodlord's flat 3, flat 4 damage? Or is it D3 +1?
D3. Yeah, D3. No, just Patriarch to D3 +1.
Oh, that's the Broodlord. Oh, the Patriarch. Yeah.
But a 6 is flat 3.
He doesn't want to deal with those guys. I can't let him just run rampant on my friends.
I mean, all your friends have decent, so it's not like Tyranids actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. These guys are gonna come in, and these guys are gonna just play goalie. This Techmarine wants to come over here and heal this thing so badly. I don't think that's a place where he really wants to be. But he's gonna do it. He's running.
He's doing it.
He's doing it. He's gonna fix him. He's going 10, 11.
Zoom.
Let's be here out in no man's land. Because if that Dreadnought doesn't make it, you're still stuck behind that wall right there. Let's push him up just a little bit. So. Yeah, you're stuck behind that. Impulsor's starting to become money right there until he blows up. So that'll fix him for 3. Let's just shuffle these guys here. You gonna wrap that Leviathan again? That's okay, I guess. You're gonna be able to block me. That's okay. Roboute needs to be just within 12 of this guy. It's fine. Let's move him up just a little bit more. He's got feel no pain, that's right. This guy. Here. Oh, there's another reason why this Techmarine is good for that. Kill those gaunts. Get that guy a +1 to hit. Dreadnought, can he see? Yeah. We'll poke back here. Does he want to be? He needs to stick out more. He needs to tempt you. But I need to be able to see. I really need those scouts to move up, so that's what I need. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this guy here, and I need to run these guys out instead of moving them up. Do you mind if I do that? Sergeant's here. Scout's here. If you want to come over there, you're just going to come over there. It's whatever. All right. Let's cast some powers. Yeah, let's cast Might of Heroes on that Dreadnought. That's going to try to go fight Old One Eye.
Cool.
I need a 5 on the dice. Goes off on an 8. Do you want to deny?
Where's Tiggy chilling? There he is.
Tiggy's right here, close to you.
18 or just within 24? He's within 18. Cool. So what did
cast Might of Heroes on this Dreadnought here on an 8.
Yeah. So you one which 2 and 8, and then 7.
Oh, because I'm under the shroud minus.
Shadow. And shut it down.
Blocked it. We can cast Noza on an 8.
Cool. And I have 2 denies thanks to my relic. You have 1 more cast, right?
I just only cast 2, so that's it. That's my last cast.
This is your other cast? Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Failed to deny, you have nulled the zone.
The zone is null. Those green guys are going to get it. Shooting. So little shooting that I can do right now. Let's shoot with this. Oh wait, I'm going to fix my impulsor, right? We said that. Okay, he's back up to 5. That's still the middle tier now. Yep. So he's hitting on 4s. But the Techmarine gives him +1. So he's hitting on 3s, and he's within 12 of Roboute. We roll 1s. So let's just shoot everything here at these gaunts. Do they have any buffs? They're not.
These 3 Termagants up here? Nope.
Yeah. So let's shoot the long range gun at the blue Termagants, and then just Stormbolters there at them. So the long range ones, I don't care about moving because I'm still in tactical. Hitting on 3s. Oh no, that's 4s because you got the minus. And 3s. So 1 on the blue guys, -1. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Here's the 2 Stormbolters at close range at those little gaunts. The pinks.
Sorry, Ruby. Sorry, you're okay. Cool.
Have to reroll 1s and 3s. So 6 saves on those guys.
Let's see, 4 6s. Oh, come on.
And it's not liking you today. Oh.
Ah, they tried.
Got a kill. All right. Let's shoot this Relic Contemptor here at the Rippers.
Sounds good.
He's just going to shoot all his guns. So, Stormbolter, hit on 2s. Put it on 3s. 3 -1s.
Which gun is that?
The Stormbolter.
Oh, so just regular 6-up saves. Or wait, are you in you're in tactical doctor, right?
Yeah.
These are -1?
-1.
That just goes in. Yeah.
And then 2 missiles. Hit on 2s. Wounded on 2s. Damage.
Cool. Your damage.
2 and a 6, so kills a base. And then last cannons. 2s and 2s. Can I roll 3 damage? 4 damage. Testing it.
There you go.
Yes, those guys are hanging out. You're going to have 1 more turn of it. I'll go ahead and. There's nothing that could really shoot at these guys that's worthwhile. We're shooting at the Sanctus back here. Let's shoot these 2 guys. 2 bolt guns, rapid firing. And 3s, 2.
5. I am not in the cover, so just 6s. Take 2.
Alright, and then these guys are all going to rapid fire, and the Stormbolter's in range, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 guys, and then a Stormbolter. 3s. And 3s. To live.
Need 2 6s here. This was a very smart place to put him.
Oh, he dies. It's 2 kills. They don't have any pistols. They can't even shoot you. I got the Thunderfire Cannon left. It's just going to shoot at the blue squad, I guess, because the green guys are off limits.
Light or dark?
The ones I've been hitting on, the dark ones.
Cool. Sounds good.
Those slow pokes. Tempted to tremor shell them, quite honestly, but I didn't do it.
Don't worry, they tremor shell themselves.
I know. I'm like laughing about tremor shelling. I could have tremor shelled these stupid Termagants, and it would have saved my bacon so many times already. These guys are running up here. Yeah, Lee. How many shots? Just shooting one time.
Cool.
8 shots. No rerolls. -1s. Good thing I didn't shoot twice. What the heck? 2 wounds, -1. Just give me 1 blue guy. Yep. Right on cue. Since we're not going to be relevant and you're not going to kill us, we're not going to be worth shooting at. Eventually, I'm going to just give up. The Leviathan's going to pop smoke because you got nothing else to do. You can't shoot. Hold on to those missiles. It's like, what is happening here? I didn't even move. I got to move them or something. Why am I standing right there? All right, we're assaulting with the Victrix guard. Oh wait, let's do the big important charge first. Let's charge with this dreadnought. So we needed 8, so we need a 7 with the +1.
Alrighty.
Are you ready? Yeah! Oh, he made it.
Ah, you got it. This is not going to end well.
Alright, so can he still be in the bubble here? I'm going to be mad I pushed Roboute out too far. Oh, he's still in. Make sure he's all the way up. Yeah, 12 inches. So he gets to reroll 1s here. Yeah, is that it? Oh, the Victrix. They're coming in on the green guys. 3 + 1, 4 if they make it. Let's move this guy first. I need him to stay next to his friend. Everybody protect your friends. And actually, I need him to be within the robot bubble. Yes. Don't mess it up. Alright, let's swing with them. Oh no, I can't let you interrupt. Let's swing with the dreadnought. Stupid green guy's distracted me. What is happening? 4 base, 1 for charging. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Brilliant.
And then strength 14, so wounding on 2s.
Lovely.
What do you have an invulnerable save?
I'm an Impulsor. Remember, I have a 4. No, AP4, I imagine.
The AP4, yeah, flat 4 damage.
Yeah.
Does he have any feel no pain or anything? Just.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, he's just
dead.
Does he
I'm just going to spend 2 to 5
when he
guys.
dies? Yeah.
Yeah. What is the Contemptor's? It's 2 up armor. Does it have an invul?
It does have a 5 up, yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. Toughness?
Toughness 7. You blocked Mighty Heroes.
Brilliant. Mm-hmm. I don't really have another CP to spend to get, but I really want to. I need 2 for that, 3 for that. I really only need 5. Yeah, I'll spend a CP to give him reroll 1s to wound.
Okay.
He's going to swing everything he's got into the Contemptor, and he'll do the same thing he did against the
All right.
Impulsor.
I'm going to spend 1 for -1 damage. Only half damage was still a thing.
And, yeah, sweet. Hitting on 2s. We're rerolling 1s.
Oh,
come on,
reroll
guys.
1s
Give me
was
some
important.
explosion. There's the explosions. 3 explosions, literally the same every time. He's so consistent, it's wonderful. If only you could consistently fail a couple saves.
All hits.
There we go. 4 is rerolling.
Ooh.
Thank
You can do it, Tyler. You can do it. I have
Hallelujah.
faith in you.
Come on.
Hit 1 more 3 in there in
And
the reroll.
that 1/3 that didn't get rerolled.
Oh.
You slept.
Only 4. That's not enough to
So
kill
3
him.
of them.
There's 4 in there.
Yeah.
So 4 saves.
Oh, okay.
5-ups.
Mm-hmm.
It makes 1, and then those are flat 3s, so they all become flat 2s because of the -1, so that's 6. 6 up feeling pains. Takes 5.
Okay.
So he's down to 7. Alright, I'm going to nominate the Victrix guard Charlie. Let them go fight some green guys. Should be 10 here. 3s. Roboute. And 3s. 3 null zones.
Cool.
Just 1 damage.
I'm null zone?
Yep, so just feel no pain.
So just feel no pains.
Kills 8.
Looks like 8 going down. You'll never guess which are the first 4 that go down.
No, Victrix, want to swing again. Oh, my friends. Alright, that's it. Killed some little bugs.
Cool. I don't have anyone to fight with. Alright.
I think that's it. No one else could fight because I can't. Yeah. So I got a kill. I got a hold. Ain't nobody getting no bonus. I got a headhunter.
You're really cutting in and out.
Yeah, you were cutting in and out too. So that's it.
Let me disconnect and reconnect to see if that helps.
Let me see my Discord. How's that looking? It looks fine on my side.
That's any good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. You sound fine to me.
All right. Cool.
All right, that's it.
All right. Well, yeah. Go on into bottom of 3.
Oh, I got a King of the Hill again.
Oh. Mm-hmm. A lot of interesting opportunities here. Because I could try to sort of come in and flank and knock out these Dreadnought and this dude. Could run in on the other flank and try to blow up your Leviathan. I'd fail, but I could try. How many CP do I have left? 6. So I don't have enough to fight. Fortunate. Could rush straight in, get rid of all this Victrix, which would be nice because it would deny you King of the Hill points. If I kill 2 squads, you're just not getting that. Try to swing in back here. See you for like an ambush, and then I hate charging infiltrators when I don't have any of my bonuses, which I don't in this list. I think for Born for Greatness reasons, I think the Patriarch wants to be over here. So this might be the play. Yeah, stay back behind this wall so the Levy can't see me. And G-Man's going to have to take quite a hike to get to me. All right. Yeah, you've blocked out that corner entirely. Dreadnought is wide open. He's an easy tag, but not an easy wrap. Because the Lictor... Oh, that's where my last command point is going. Lictor. That's annoying. Because the Lictor makes it, and then I just try for a couple different 9s. I don't love it. Or I could just try to blow it up. Alright. How many wounds are left on the Contemptor?
7.
7. Okay. We're going to advance the Neurothrope. God damn it! Please move quickly for one to your life. Useless.
I almost choked on my drink.
So that's enough.
Oh, man.
6 inches.
Like guy's not motivated at all. I just saw one eye just get exploded.
Gets me with an 18. Oh, you're right. I didn't actually check if old one eye explodes. Let me check that real quick.
Oh, that's right. He does explode. Oh, no.
And he does.
Uh-oh.
Brilliant. All right. So here's let's do the Contemptor first because it's less important. Contemptor takes 2. And the Impulsor takes 1.
All right.
Naturally.
So 6 up on the Dread. It makes 1. It does degrade him, though.
Nice.
Impulsor's down to 4. That's still in the middle tier.
How do I do it? I have to grab that objective unless I knock you off a different one. I don't have... gosh. This list does not have enough command points, and by that I mean I've been playing too fast and loose with my command points right now. So that's the other option. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I like that. Just do. Especially if he's only got 4. So you can fall back and shoot really easily. Can you fall back?
I can with 1 command point. Fall back, shoot. I could fall back, shoot, and fight for 1 command point.
For 1 CP? Gotcha. And that works on anything?
Mm-hmm. On any Ultramarine unit.
Yeah. I'd have to grab you. Love it.
Or it might be like with the chapter tactics. I think like Roboute, since he doesn't have the chapter tactic, because he's in a super heavy ox, it costs him 2. So it's like 1 or 2, depending if you have chapter tactics.
Okay. That's kind of cute. Oh, I guess you're just kind of move block that way.
That little Dreadnoug's just peeking around the corner. I see you!
Hello!
That's a funny visual.
6. That's not going to be enough.
Make command points. I have 4 left.
Oh, and that guy's way over there. So he'd be at -2 proper. Oh, you have like 1 CP to give a Dreadnought +1 to hit?
I can ignore the minus to move penalty. But
-1
yes.
to hit. Do penalty. Gotcha. Okay.
So not +1 to hit. Not +1 to hit generally. It's just ignore the heavy penalty. Sure. But I will be in the Assault Doctrine next turn, so if I move, I will be minus. He does still have his missiles.
Roboute is not infantry, but he's not moving through walls.
He's
right?
not. No, he's
okay.
Stuck behind that wall.
That's good to know. I could kind of come here, knock out the Victrix. That's kind of interesting. And then what comes through to fight me is the Victrix, Tiggy, Chaplain. None of those individually do nearly enough damage, so I'd be pretty safe. But I don't have the TP. Okay. That. Okay, cool. So that, the heck, that would work. Yeah, and then I just use smaller units to deal with things like that. Okay, and then how does he get dealt with? Like that? Sure, why not? All right. Oh gosh, I don't have enough Gants. Okay, I have some semblance of a plan. Green Squad is going to go ahead and move up 6. You know what? They could just stay. I don't see a realistic way to keep them out of line of sight of the levy. That's fine. What's the range on the levy's flamers?
8 inches.
Oh, yeah. And those are just 2d6 auto hits at decent strength?
Yeah, heavy, so strength 5 -1.
Cool. Okay. And where is Tiggy? There he is. So I do well in this range. Okay, so I'm comfortable with that. Come on. Sweet. Mally's going to move just over 5. Neurothrope already pitifully advanced. Yeah, already. Cool. Navy Squad is going to try again with a new name this time and see if that makes them move quicker. It does! They move 2 inches on the advance instead of 1. Great job, guys. Doing the 4-armed Emperor's work. 8 inches is plenty. In fact, you know what? We're actually going to book it a little bit. All right, we're just going to say these guys are bottom floor. So that's how I would do it in real life anyway. And this is no longer worth finagling. Cool. And then Light Blue Squad is also going to advance. They're going for 10. Whoops. Brilliant. Cool. That'll do. Broodlord is going to advance. He really doesn't need anything here. And yeah, 4 should do. There we go. He's going 14. So the idea is
can't fit through this gap here. Where's he gonna go? This way?
He's infantry. He can bust through the.
Yeah, he can squeeze through this hole, so he has to go either this way, or is he just going to come fight around here?
Yeah, no, he's definitely coming forward. Yeah, I'm gonna send him. He's fine actually staying on this side of the wall. He'll go somewhere like that. A Contemptor closest actually, or keep him equidistant. That works too. Yeah, cool. And I think that's it for regular movement. Time for fun movement. Gonna bring in the boys. Yeah, and you don't have anything even worth auspexing me with, so I don't need to be concerned about that for once in my goddamn life.
I know, that's right. Really? I don't ever use that shit. Auspex. Just waste the command points.
Oh, there's this lovely building over here. I don't even need to spend a command point. Well, I guess the +1 charge is not worth it. Yeah. I don't know how tall this is. Let's see if it's taller than a Lictor.
Pretty tall. He got pretty long arms.
There was a Lictor.
Oh, I could see him.
Looks like the Lictor is taller. Okay. Well, that's okay then. Where do I want the Lictor to go? I would like him. Yeah, he's going to come back here and try to harass these lads. Because you blocked out the back, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's just going to show up over there, line away. Feel free to readjust him if
no, you're fine.
you feel the need to do so.
If he's not a character, right? A regular Lictor?
Nope, just a regular Lictor. It's not worth. Death Reaper's not worth it in this meta. There's no mortars for him to kill.
That's right.
Give up another headhunter point to cost twice the price. Where exactly are these guys going? 9 away. There. 9 away. Looks like the real limiting agent here is the Contemptor. Yeah, about there. Okay, if you're gonna.
Yeah, that line's pretty close to it.
Sweet.
We know the number is that you need.
Yeah, just showing up outside of 9, and then they're going to go ahead and perfect ambush because I'm not relying on a 9-inch charge to have a chance at this game. Just doesn't seem worthwhile.
All right, roll me that 1, beautiful 1. 5.
I refuse. Great job, lads. You did your job. I really hate how much of so many games hinges on that number being decent.
Yeah.
But it's so much better than the old Colt Ambush before that.
Oh, I know. I didn't roll 6. I guess I'm just, 5 or 6. I'm just losing.
No.
I played against Nick Rose in like an ATC match. Mm-hmm. And I had something similar to this. I think I had some aggressors, but he had like 100, bodies. And he's like, I'm going to roll my Cult Ambush. You know how that works? I'm like, I just had read the book. I'm like, yeah, if you roll 6, it's pretty good. He's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. he's like, I'm going to Cult Ambush with like 10 things. He's like, I roll 7 6s, 2 5s, and I command point that other one into another 6. And like, I'm like, I'm surrounded on turn 1. I'm like, max points. I was like, oh. I'm like, I'm sorry I couldn't give you a better game, Nick. That was a... It was terrible. It's like a million fearless neophytes, right? Like
that way. God. You bring them in and you roll. You get your 6. You're like, oh, that's great. I start out 9 away, and now I'm -5 away.
Yeah,
it's great. Move 14. Look. I almost won a doubles game on turn 1 but my Gene Stealers failed a 6-inch charge after moving 14 from ambush. That would have. I was playing against the they would have, if they made the charge, they would have not only killed one squad of the Jews playing Kraken. One squad of Gene Stealers would have died to my Gene Stealers off the charge, and the other squad's infestation nodes popped.
Oh wow!
Because they moved so damn far. And then they failed their 6-inch charge with a command point, and I got really upset. And that is why I learned to not bank games on 6-inch charges.
No.
That's why right now I'm banking my game on a 4-inch charge, which is so much better. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Primus is in here. And then I got Chaff. If the Lictor's going to go after these guys, I'd prefer to not sort of rely on. I'd rather not put Brood Brothers shooting into him. I'm going to go ahead and have one squad of Brood Brothers come here and help charge the Leviathan.
Okay.
Nine. Plenty more than 9? It's a here-ish.
Yep.
Cool. So I got my 9. It's 9 inches to both. That's the moral of the story. You know it. Cool. And yep, that looks good. So I need double recon this turn, which is trivial at this point. Yeah. Well, actually, the my back right quadrant is pretty weak. I've just got green squad and dark blue squad. Light blue squad will be the engineers. And we got 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. So this quadrant is the difficult. Sweet. Bring in rippers and brooders. Oh, not just one ripper, the full squad, please. They're going to come in right where their brothers were.
Mm-hmm.
And the other squad of rippers is going to do, well, think about this for a sec. Where does Brood Brother firepower make any sort of vaguely meaningful impact? Honestly, into the Victrix, I guess. If I can't get lasguns onto scouts, the Victrix are the next best thing, because you're just 3-ups, right?
A 2-up armor base.
Oh, you do have a 2-up armor. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, they're 2s and 3-ups and vulnerable.
Nice. Well, in that case, we will, we're just going to dogpile them a little bit more. Drop another squad of 10 guard over here. And squad delineation is going to be a pain because these guys don't color tint properly, but it's basically going to be one guy over here, one guy over there, and then sort of a back row. Oh yeah, perfect. Sweet. And that looks good. Some more 9-inch charges, and then last squad of rippers. Other squad of rippers is going to come over here, do the same thing. Stay 9 away.
I think you're good. Just this one guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And then last squad of guard is going to double down on this objective over here, question mark? I'm no longer concerned about offering you kills. That is not something that I have much control over at this point. Cool. So that looks good. All right, so that's everybody in with the appropriate stratagems used. And we can move. Oh, well, actually, let me be slightly more careful about where a couple guys go, specifically the Psychers. Where is Tiggy? There's Tiggy. 20, getting 24 out from Tiggy and within reasonable range of stuff is a challenge, but it's possible, and thus is worth it. So yeah, I gotta be back there. So the Patriarch's gonna come in over here. Hopefully in such a way that he is still within 10 of motion over.
That's 24 for Tigurius.
Cool. So there's out, and then that is, looks like within 10?
Yep.
Yeah. Sweet. So he will show up there, and he'll bring his familiar with him, and the Aberrant will charge into the fearless level question mark, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And the Primus should... No, I'm going to leave the Primus where he is. I like that positioning. And if he's going to go over there, I'm going to go ahead and bring some... I'm going to actually bring this loose squad of Brood Brothers with him. Because he needs more friends. I got a little bit of give on that 9 to stay out of 24 of Tiggy. We'll keep a gap 50 mil apart. So I can still charge. Actually, I mean, if we coherency this way, we can get the gap as big as we want. Sweet! Okay. That feels good. Now we can go into the second phase.
All right.
First up, I'm going to have my Broodlord cast. He's just going to cast Smite on the Dreadnought right in front of his face.
Okay.
And he's going to need a 4 because he has +1. Good thing!
I can't not block that. My Dreadnought wants to live, so
Stop it.
Stops it.
The Green Squad didn't even advance to get where they got, so they don't need Onslaught. In hindsight, I totally... Well, whatever. Neurothrope then is going to cast. Is he within 24 Siggy?
I don't think so.
No, because 24 is your side of my side of the wall. He's going to go ahead and also...
Flubbing the rolls to run.
Yeah. He'd like to be. He's going to go ahead and smite the Dreadnought as well, which goes off on a 9. And that's going to do 2.
6 ups. Oh. Takes down to 5.
We'll get there. And then the Neurothrope is also going to cast Catalyst, which goes off. And that is going to go on to... Let's go Green Squad again. Yeah, let's go Green Squad. Cool. With that, we can get over to the Patriarch and all of his fun shenanigans. First off, he's going to cast Might from Beyond onto the Aberrants. They desperately need that. He's got +1 from his Crouchling. And that fails on a 5 +1 to a 6. God damn it.
Oh, look at that points.
Oh, I only have 3, and I need 2, or I lose a squad of Gaunts. Do I need Might that? Yeah, I need Might. There's no way that this works without Might if I'm not fighting twice. I need a 2+.
Don't screw this up. Oh, I got it. That was tense for you.
The +1 to wound would be nice, but you'll just... Well, how many CP do you have? You have 4. You could transhuman if you were so inclined.
Yeah.
At what point in the sequence do you...
When you target them. So it would be...
Okay, so you would tell you how my...
You would do your +1 before I would do my defense.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and go for a Massive Gnosis instead, and I'm going to put Contemptor.
Got no Overwatch.
Strikes last, -1 to hit.
Got it.
So that's going to go off on 5. Cool. And then I think that's all my my psychic.
Okay.
Cool. With that, I'm going to go ahead and shoot some las guns. I don't know into whom. Oh, in here. No, I don't want to shoot those gooters. I'm not going to shoot any las guns. I don't see much reason to try. Yeah. Cool. Going to go ahead and jump into the charge phase.
Right.
All
Who's
right,
charging?
Aberrants have to charge. Aberrants have to charge first because they'll get a command point if they really need it, and then I'll cry because I'll lose 110 points when it goes. I guess they might just do it if they have to. Aberrant's going to go ahead and charge the Contemptor. They're going to charge the 2 squads of Victrix. They're going to charge the Leviathan. They're going to charge the 3rd squad of Victrix. They're going to charge of those things the Impulsor may overwatch.
So you're charging the Impulsor too? All
Yeah.
right. So yeah, that's it, right? Just them. So fire away, Storm Bolters and Iron Hill Heavy Stubbers. So I need 1 more dice. Rerolling 1s. And strength 4. Get it, Impulsor. Get it. 2.
Cool. What AP are you at right now?
And -1.
Okay. So 5. And then feel no pain. Okay, we're good.
Makes it.
Sweet. Oh, no, why not? No! Oh, I'm so dumb.
What happened?
Why did I charge the Impulsor? Why?
You just
What
want
am
to make
I
it
doing?
tougher. The
Okay.
-2 extra.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. So 9-inch charge plus 5 is a 4, plus 2 is a 6. Great. Brilliant, Tyler. Really, there's 0 reason to do that. 0 reason. All right, we need a 6. We fail. We would have failed either way, though, which is good to know. Fuck. Okay. I am okay with that because I have to be. I'm going to send the Broodlord into the Impulsor and only the Impulsor.
Okay.
You can overwatch me.
Why wouldn't you charge the Dread too? I can't overwatch, right? You did Hypnosis Hypnosis.
Not.
So not the Dreadnought then? Cut out there.
Not the Dread, just the Impulsor.
Okay. 6s again, reroll the 1s. Not this time. Nothing. Alright, Snake Eyes. You can do
Remember
it.
how I said I was explicitly not minutes ago?
Yep.
All right. Anything? But that'll do. 6 inches of move. He's just gonna go right there.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna send the Brood Brothers in. They need an 11 because 11s, and they fail. And then I'm gonna send the Patriarch in. He also failed. Cool. Well, with that, I'm gonna send the both squads of Ripper. I'm gonna try as well. We'll go green squad.
Okay. Oh, so close.
And then the other squad of Rippers need.
Oh, they made it!
Okay. And they fixed swarms. We go through walls now. Thank you, chapter approved.
Oh, chapter approved let swarms go through walls? Oh, interesting.
I don't know why. I don't see a lot of people noticing that. But yeah, they when they did their joking update of terrain rules, they said that swarms go through ruins now, which is nice.
Yeah, that was always a big pain.
Yeah, so they'll go there and stay. Oh shucks! No, we're gonna go like this. Stay out of heroic range because I really time for that.
Techmarine will come get you.
So we'll do that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead. Then the squad of Gants are gonna charge. Who are we charging? There's no reason not to charge the Honor. Well, the reason not to charge the Honor Guard is if I really don't want to be in combat with and get into, then I have to. So they're gonna. No.
You're cutting in and out there. I lost you.
start with the Let's start with the Lictor. That's a charge that makes me happy.
Okay. Does he ignore Overwatch?
He needs a 9. I'm not going to spend a command point for it now.
1 hit. 1 minus 1.
Cool. He's got a 6, which he fails. Down to 3. And then he's charging. He needs a 9. And Lictor's reroll charges on. And he fails.
7,
Great job, Lictor.
8. Lictors.
All good. Did he really roll an 8? No, he rolled a 7. Okay. An 8 would have pissed me off. Then we're going to have 10 Brood Brothers. The Leviathan.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll charge the Leviathan. We'll go for it.
All right,
Go ahead and throw your 20 shots at me.
10, 20. Oof.
That's not ideal. Okay.
2s. So minus 2s. 7
Cool.
of them.
3 guys left. I'm just going to go ahead and see if they make the charge before moving anyone. And we need a 9.
They made it.
Hey!
Saving green bugs.
There are only... but yeah, so 3 that make it. This guy go here. 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 And then everyone else is out of here. Cool. Then I'm going to fling this other squad of Brood Brothers also at the levy. Oh,
Okay.
whoops. I deleted one guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, deleted one guy too many. Oh, no. Don't need those dice.
Yeah, it was the one guy that was like right in that front gap.
Yeah,
Yep.
the guy who actually had a good charge. So you can overwatch me with the Contemptor back here.
They're charging the Contemptor too, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I got a Stormbolter and then 2 big guns. Here's the Stormbolter. I'm only rerolling 1s. Good. 1 hit. Strength 4. Nothing. Let's do missiles 2d3 shots instead of the big ones. Come on now.
Makes sense.
2d3s. That's going to be 5. Reroll 1s. No hits. And then 2 las cannons. 1 hit. Kills a guy.
Guardsman goes. Alright. Make another 9-inch charge. Spoiler alert, I will not. Oh, come on. Go get him.
Oof.
Nice try, guys. Very cool. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and charge Green Squad now, because they need to get places.
Are they just charging the
With
levy?
them?
Or are they going to charge those guys too?
The question is, can I reasonably... Because I got to get to the levy. I also need this darn objective, because I needed to make it into the Contemptor. That. Because I'm on... Oh, whoops. These 2 guardsmen should be over there. Because I need this middle objective. And you can heroic. So the version of this levy and the objective and not get heroic into is slim. Yeah. You know what? If you... I'm going to use the levy and the Victrix. There's no reason not to charge the Victrix, because you can get your shock assault just from heroically intervening, right?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, so there's no reason not to charge you. You don't have guns.
They do have grenades.
Oh, they have grenades? Go ahead. I don't mind.
Alright, so 2 guys gonna throw from each squad 2 frag grenades. So how many shots? 5 shots. They're both in the full robo bubble. Let's call these dice. Sixes. Rowboat. 2 hits, strength 3. 1 wound, no negatives.
Give me 6. And give me a 4.
Oh,
and
got
failed.
one.
You did. And we're going to pull this guy. And then that charge should be pretty hard to fail, but we'll see how far we're getting. And we are going 8 inches. Okay, how does this happen? First off, where is the back end of my synapse?
These missiles, so that we know he still has them. We know he's -1 hit if something happens there.
Okay. Really? Yeah, I need to. One squad in, I do that. 10 attacks between the 2 of them?
Yep.
Cool.
Per squad, right?
Yeah. 8 inches of move. Put a guy of your chaplain. I need to stay back because I can't have you heroicing into these guys. They have places to go. Oh, I don't even need to. Oh, I can just move within an inch of you, and then you're not. Oh wait, can you heroic if you're engaged?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
I just have to end closer to you, so that's the only restriction for heroically intervening. As long as I'm within 3 and I end closer, then that's the 2 things.
Cool. And we're going to be a little more, So we're going to charge, so we're outside of 3 of the back squad.
Yep, definitely.
Cool. And then within 3 of the front guys, closest to him is him, and closest to this. It's 2.7. No. Yeah, we'll go like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this, but that's about as good as that's going to reasonably get, I think.
Okay.
Sweet. That's the end of my charge phase.
All right, let me do my heroics. I think the only guys that can do is just this one squad here. So we know that I'm 2.2 there, so as long as I get closer than that, this guy's going to go over here and tag both of these guys.
Yep.
Just touch in there, and then he's going to just go straight this way and touch. I don't think I can touch, but make those guys closer, and I'm closer than 2.2.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid.
Yeah, so I'll have to suck towards him. Leave my Leviathan alone. He wants to do things.
Cool.
Alright, that's it.
Still gonna fight.
Who's swinging first?
I'm gonna, well... Got me. I'm gonna go ahead and swing first with my Broodlord.
Okay.
Because
Can he kill the unkillable Impulsor?
The real question is, does he want to? And I think I kind of have to, though. Kill, which is not really...
Guess he could just fly away.
Yeah, so we're gonna go for it.
If you don't get him.
You've got 4 inches of move, which...
He's in the middle. He's in the middle tier right now, so he can go 7.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
And if I fix him,
has...
right? Because I fix him at the end of the move. So yeah, you have to wound him if you don't to drop him in a lower tier.
Just see what happens. Hits on 2s, no 1s. Toughness
7.
Wounds on. Rolling, looking for 6s. Actually, well, no, it does matter. Re-rolling. Oh, and the 1s. Cool. So 2 at flat 3 and 1 at D3, all invulns.
Here's the flat 3. I make one of those. Do I want to try to keep it alive? Let's see, hold on a second. It's got 4, so it will die if I fail this save. I guess I could just make it. I'm taking 3 wounds, still alive.
That knocks him down to 1. Hello?
My daughter coming in. What was that?
So that down to 1. I get the... Brilliant. Okay. Would you like to interrupt me?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and fight next with my Ripper Swarms. Just going to kind of slip under you there. Thank you for being a hover tank. And I got 3 dudes, so I got 12 attacks.
Can he get them with the Rippers?
Rippers have 4 attacks based. 3 wounds, 4 attacks. On 5s, it's 3 hits. And definitely wounding on 6s.
Impulsor lives to fight another day, or explode another day.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and fight next with the Brood Brothers into the Leviathan.
Okay.
They're going to go 3 to their base, and then... or not base. Then pile in. No, I said not base. Pile in, and then they're going to fight, and they're going to do a whole lot of nothing, and then they're going to consolidate.
Okay.
Going to go... And this time I'll base him. I think that's about as much as I can spread out to keep coherency.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. No, I can get a little bit more than that, actually. It's only 1.6. I don't think I can wrap him with 3 guys, but
I think
I should get as many inches as I can. Cool. That looks good. And then I'm going to go ahead and fight with the Termagants.
Okay.
And we'll pull this Gant into here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just not enough, but it was worth a try. And we'll have this Gant come in. Brilliant. That is exactly where I wanted him. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gants swinging into the Victrix.
Okay.
And hitting on 4s. And wounding on 5. Nope. Sweet, and that is all of my chargers.
Alright, so let's do that Victrix squad fight. You want to pile them in?
We're actually going to go ahead. I'm going to. And in a Christian, I should actually probably pile in the back ones as well. We'll go like this. Pile and consolidate that. And then this guy. Just come up to the edge there. Pile and consolidate to there. Cool. Alright. And I think that's probably way out of coherency, so I'll hold this guy back to here. That should be good. Alright, you can fight now.
Okay, let's see. 10 attacks. 3s. Rowboat. And 3s.
I imagine this is the Victrix into the Gants.
Yeah. Alright, so 8. You're in the null zone again?
Yep, so just just normal pains. Come on.
Kills.
Looks like we got 6 going down.
6. And then the Leviathan fighting into your guard guys, Brood Brothers.
Yep. Makes
Hitting
sense.
on 2s. Strength 8. Wounded on 2s. No negatives. Still the tactical, so 3 armor saves.
Show me some 5 up. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's 1.
1.
1 is not enough. I needed 2.
Oh, man.
I needed 2. Yeah. Well, you tried, boys. All right. Yeah. You want to hit me with the Impulsor?
Yeah, smack them. We'll fight the imp. We're in the bottom tier. We got what? 1 attack, I think. Attack. But you charged me. It's 2 attacks. And 2 misses.
Cool.
What is that?
Well,
3 inches. 4 inches. We've been here before. We've been here before. So did you kill anything this turn?
I did not.
Oh man.
So I'm going to pick up a hold more, and I'll pick up a double recon and my second engineers.
Yeah, I'm going to get the kill again. And who's your Born for Greatness guy?
The Patriarch.
Patriarch, way back there. Gotta get some heads. We don't have to hide in the back anymore. I gotta do some pre-game rolling. So mortal wound power on the Chaplain goes off. Buff himself mantra strength does not go off. I can live with that. Alright. Scouts, you've been doing a lot of work just standing around. I think you need to actually do some shooting. I'll kill the Sanctus, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to do Tigurius is -1. Who's he -1ing? Do you need morale on this sergeant right here?
Oh yeah, I do. He lost 9 guys. Leadership 8 is gone.
Minus. I think we'll still put it on him. -1. This is a little bit tricky here with this Dreadnought. But he's just going to go back to this wall. This guy's going to get to fix him. He wants to get it fixed. Six there. He needs to go 9 back here to this wall, so make sure he's still within an inch. Scoot closer there, so he can get fixed. This thing is like, I don't want to be anywhere near that center. 4 inches. Smoking, but still alive somehow. Oh, we got all these aberrants that are going to come in and do something to me next turn. What do I do about that? Leviathan's going to have to back up. I guess I'm going to have to spend so I can act normally. So I'm spending for the Leviathan. I don't care about moving. So we will be able to shoot these gaunts. There's no saving them now. Question is, do I even bother with these guys? I don't think I bother with them. I need to not be too close to this wall. Do I even need to go that way? Oh yeah, I need to be this way. I can make it a 10. I shouldn't make it anything. Shouldn't let you come in through this. Like, what am I doing? These guys are just gonna get out of the way. I don't know, hold on. They're gonna back out of combat, but let me make sure. This thing doesn't explode on me. Stupid thing. 6 inches is my. Actually, you get the hammers. I really need to. I can't afford you to tie me up right there. It's tough. This is tough. So I come out of the booth and let you come get me this turn. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do here. It's going to be bad for you. I can do it. I just need to back these guys up. That's really what I want to do.
Cool.
I just need to be as far away from you as I can get. Make it? Oh, you can't make it through there. It's fine. This guy's gonna shuffle back. everybody that can get out of range, get out of range. He's going to walk over here. Techmarine. If I come help you, I'm in the bubble. You're on your own there, buddy. What is Roboute going to do? Does this Chaplain need to move? I feel like I need to do some work with him. I think he's going to hang out for another turn. Let's back him here. This Dreadnought needs to come up. All right. I think that's all of it. Into the movement phase, I'm going to do some fixing. Fix this Contemptor back up to full power. I am in the Assault Doctrine now, so he's back to 8, so that's the top tier. I think 7 technically is top tier, yeah. And we're going to do some Psychic phase. What's this roll? Maybe before I do that, what's this distance here? Does he need to be out that far? He doesn't need to be that far. Let's back him up. And you don't need to be. Yeah, I don't need turns out. Let me make sure with this train not too far. Back him up just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so Psychic phase. Let's cast Mighty Heroes. The Tigurius, he did move. Shadows of the Warp, that's from this guy. Did I move out of Shadows? I think I'm still in, right? Yeah. Did I lose you there? Are you still there?
No, I'm still right here.
Alright, so Mighty Heroes, I'm -1, so I need a 7 or a 6. Ooh, Perils.
That'll do it.
I don't want to get hurt. Actually, I take mortal. I got 5 ups against mortal wounds. Do you have anything that like makes me take more wounds? No. Like a strat or anything?
Oh, I am functionally out of command points.
Oh, because you're going to use those 2 for something else. Yeah, so Mighty Heroes goes off. I'll take my D3. I take 3. I got 5 up, feel no pains. I take 3. I don't know if that was a good trade. And then I will cast that on to... Is Robo out of range? He should be in range of this guy. Oh, do you mind if I meant to move Robo to be within 6 of this dude? Is that okay? The Dreadnought?
Yeah, for sure.
I forgot to show.
You're fine.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
No worries.
So, yeah, let's cast it on... My heroes. Let's cast it on... Yeah, could be able to charge anybody. Let's cast it on this Dreadnought here. And then Null Zone, again, goes off on a 10. Or 9, because I'm -1. Goes off.
And it goes up.
Null Zone, Tigurius. Alright, let's kill some Gaunts. How many you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Sorry, couldn't hear you there.
You got 5 Gaunts there? 5 green Gaunts? Yeah. Let's spend 1 command point for Tremor Show. Begin the shooting phase. And then now, yeah, let's shoot. So you got 5. Everyone's out of combat with them, so I should be able to kill them with just 1 heavy flamer. 2 heavy flamers. I shouldn't get greedy. Let's shoot 1 arm at them and then 1 arm at the blue guys. And then we'll shoot the heavy flamers at that infantry squad there.
Okie doke.
So I am moving normally, but I didn't move, so I'm -1 to hit. I better be played safe. I'll do the heavy flamers on them as well. So there's no way I'm going to mess it up. No, I'm just leave it the way it was. Heavy flamers on the Brood Brothers. 10 shots on those 5 green guys. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here's on the green guys. Hitting on 3s because I moved. Oh my goodness. And 2s. Come on, dice. Don't you do it. Oh my goodness, that's enough. 5, you got a double feel no pain. These are 2 damage each.
Come on.
Oh, there's 6 of them. Can you make it?
Singular. Come on!
Oh, just enough. Leviathan almost blew it, but he got 5. Should be enough to kill that squad. Jeez. The internet probably is like dying. Like, why would you ever risk it?
Does Null Zone affect on a model by model basis? So like I pull the 2 guys out, do the 3 guys from that same volley of attack still have their invulns?
I think it does actually.
Okay. So I failed all the feel no pains, but I'll take 3 shots at a 6-up invuln then.
Sure.
Oh, I don't mean to do this one. In fact, this is just me being unable to pick up dice. Come on. Come on!
Oh,
So close.
he did it. He did it. Whew.
Cool.
You're right. That was unnecessarily risky. Here is the heavy. What is this? Heavy flamers. 2 shots. 7 flamer shots. 3 more. 5, 6, 7. 3s, rerolling 1s. 6 minus 1s on the Brood Brothers.
Show me 6s. There's 2 6s. 3 go down.
And then we got 5 more. This is on the blue guys. So hitting on 4s because they're still in the minus bubble. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4s. Roboute. 2s. So Hey, it can't be right.
Oh.
There's 10 there. Did I roll too many dice?
Mm-hmm.
I must have rolled too many dice. Because I missed with 2. Here, let me re-roll it. 4s. Oh, well, now I'm going to get better. So what's happening? Come on, dice. 2s. Oh. Spoke too soon.
6s. 5 going down. And still got a gun. But I also would like to make some serious distance, so I'm okay with that. 4, 5. All right. Who's next?
So yeah, the question is, do I double shoot the Thunderfire to just slow those blue guys down so they don't trap me again, or do I just let them do their thing? Because if they, I mean that'll effectively stop you. I have to do it. I'll shoot the Thunderfire Cannon twice. My last command points.
Okay.
So the first volley at the Aberrants, it's going to be 5, 6, 7 shots. 2s. They're not -1 to hit. Is that correct?
Nope.
And then strength, tough. I need 4s because I'm -1 to wound.
4.
So 4 -1s, but you're in the. Oh no, got a couple guys out of there.
Oh, am I not in cover?
Got a couple toes out.
Oh, yeah, just barely not. Cool. So 4 and then 5 up field nose. You kill one.
Kills a guy. Then on the green blue guys, how many shots? 9, 10 shots.
Cool.
This is hit on 3s. And 3s. 5.
6s. Kill 4.
4. So these guys are slow now, and these guys are slow now. All right, let's shoot the Relic Contemptor all the way over here next to these guys. He's gonna shoot toughness 3. Let's shoot all the big guns down at the green Ripper Swarm, and then all the little guns at the Ripper, or at the little Death Leaper, whatever that guy is.
At the Lictor?
Lictor.
Okay.
So Stormbolter's at the Lictor, hitting on 2s.
He's always -1 to hit.
So -1, hitting on 3s. And strength 4. 2. No negatives.
5s. Nope, he's down to 1.
And then missiles onto the Rippers. Hitting on 3s and wounded on 2s. These are -2s. So how much damage? 2 and 4, so kills a base. Here's the last cannons. Hitting on 3s and 2s. So those go through. Kills a base, and then the last base. So it kills both of those bases.
But you killed 3 bases total?
Yep, on the green Rippers, right? So I rolled a 3 and a 4 on the last cannons.
Gotcha. Nice.
Good job, Contemptor. Let's use those scouts to see if they can shoot up that Lictor. He's got 1 moon left. 2 rapid fire bolters. Scouts. Nothing. Let's look at these other scouts. They're going to shoot at Blue Brothers. Can they all see? Yeah.
Hello?
You there?
Hello? Yeah, there we go. Should be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these guys are going to shoot at the Brood Brothers. They're all at long range. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. They're long range. So there's 4 regular bolters and a storm bolter. So there's these scouts right here shooting at these Brood Brothers.
For sure.
They're hitting. I don't think they're in rowboat range. Oh yeah, they are. Rerolling 1s. And 3s. So 2. No negatives.
5 ups. Past 1. Come up. Pick up the dice. And fail the other.
Okay. Rowboat. We'll shoot at the at the Lictor. Hitting on 2s normally, -1, so rerolling everything. Strength 6. Strength 6 -1. It's flat 2 though.
On the 6. Come on. I'm try.
Got a Lictor. Rowboat killed somebody. He's like, it's doing work. We got the Contemptor over here, and we got the Impulsor. I think that's the last of my shooting. It's a long shooting phase, sorry.
Sounds good.
We are +1 to hit because I'm standing next to the Techmarine, so if that matters, he can only shoot at the Rippers.
Your neg one from
moving.
Malanthropes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's going to shoot all the big guns at the Rippers, and should we do it? Should we do it? Should we shoot Storm Bolters at Brood Brothers? They don't care. They're fearless, right? They don't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh man, these Aberrants are going to fight this Contemptor because he's going to be fighting this guy right here, Brood Brothers. Broodlord. I think it's worth killing that Broodlord, but there's no guarantees on that guy. Let's just shoot everything at those Rippers. So let's do the big guns first.
Alrighty.
Missiles hitting on 2s. He's still in reroll 1s. Yes. So that hits. And 2s. So -3s or -2s. You don't get any saves, right?
No.
In cover. 2 damage.
Finishes
and
the
4
base.
damage. So kills the base, and then here's the last cannons. All hit. 2s, and kills the base, and kills the base. Gets the Rippers. And let's shoot the Impulsor. Aberrants are going to get feeling the pains, but why not, right? Why not? Shoot at the Aberrants. So he's in his bottom tier. That normally means he hits on 5s, but he's +1 because of the Techmarine. So these are going to hit on 4s, and then the Stubbers, because he moved, will hit on 5s because it's heavy. So here's the 4s. Rerolling 1s for Guilliman. Looking for 4s. So 4 saves.
5 ups. And feel no pain.
Oh,
We're good.
Like a boss. We're hitting on 5s. And 4s. Nope.
You see, your first mistake was thinking that you could kill Aberrants.
I know. I was like, they're just sitting there. Like, if I kill 1 or 2 guys, it's not nothing.
Yeah, no, it's a significant reduction in damage.
That's it. Question is, I'm tempted to just leave that Contemptor there because he would live until that guy came in. They literally cannot charge him. Oh, they could use the tank though.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Oh
no, but you'll be minus. So if you move 3,
mm-hmm.
And your charge would be -2, and then half of your charge roll. So even if you roll a 12, you'd roll 6 minus 2, 4. So you'd only go here, and then a pile-in would go. Not enough. Interesting. It's interesting. Well, you charge me, and everyone else stays so far back. Smite me again. I could just go in there and smack him. So tempting. If I smack him, then you'll just trap me. Oh, I don't want you to trap me, because then I have to stand here and do this whole shenanigans again. I think we're going to leave him there.
I don't know.
As scary as that is. This Contemptor, on the other hand, he is going to charge these Brood Brothers.
Oh, they're going to make you regret that. They
Yeah.
got 9 last shots coming at you hot. Oh, come on. Hitting on 6s. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wounding also on 6s. Come on, guys. In the box. Hey, that's a whole 0 wounds. Look out.
He's coming in 10 inches, +1. Just shuffle right here. These scouts are going to come in. They just really want to get out of this hole back here. They need to be relevant. Snake eyes, that's not enough! What is happening? Alright, be like that.
Who was that charging?
Those the scouts over here.
Oh, yeah.
They just wanted some free movement out of it. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hang out right there with that Dreadnought. I don't think there's any other charges going on right now.
Right.
Alright, let's see if I can kill some Brood Brothers. 2s.
All right.
5 on the charge. 2s, reroll on 1s, because Roboute. And 2s to kill. 1 lives.
Brilliant.
And he's just going to consolidate closer this way. Yep. Alright. Gives me a bunch of kills. I hold something. I got another King of the Hill. This should be never a bonus for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I just have to get objective number 3 to get the bonus? Oh, could have pushed up that turn. No, it's a trap.
Alrighty. How is this going to happen?
Oh, I do erase all your lines too.
Oh, no big. Tremor Show is a real pain in the tail. But I think that's okay. How far out are we right now? Within 12, so move 6. Half of 6 plus 2 is 8-inch charge. I don't love it. This is what, bottom of 4?
This is bottom of 4, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And my Aberrants are having their move, advance, and charge rolls?
That's correct.
Okay.
we just over 7, so you can. I didn't. For some reason, I'm like, I forget that you can actually still move. So that's irrelevant. So if you move.
I move 3, that's a 4-inch charge, which is actually an 8-inch charge.
That's right.
Okay.
That's doable.
Cool. Whereas over here with the frickin' Impulsor that I hate,
charge
I'm
both.
5 away, so a 2 becomes a 5. Yeah, I don't like it though, because that really detracts from my distance.
Yeah, if you have the Impulsor, it's worse, right? Because if you need a 5, so you move 3, you need 2, you need 4 minus 2, you need a 6 to get there. Because you do the division in halves before you do the pluses or minuses.
Mm-hmm. So the Impulsor is an easier charge directly, but charging the Impulsor makes it really hard to get. Actually, it doesn't make it that hard to get.
Because you just get your pile in after that.
Yeah, you don't have my pile in. Okay.
That's right. I couldn't get rid of that Impulsor. It was just in the way.
Yeah. Okay.
And quite honestly, if I had thought about it, I could have just blocked off that hole a little better. I thought I was going to charge in.
Wait, hold up. Sorry. If you don't mind me jumping back for a second.
Did you heroically intervene? Oh, yeah.
Mind if I go ahead and do that?
I mean, yeah.
Thank you. So he'll heroic to here. Yeah, because he can go full 3. And then he will pile in 3. Do I want to be up front or do I want to be in the back?
I mean, it's about to be your turn after you kill this guy.
Yeah. So I'm comfortable with that. Cool. So I'll pile into there, and then I'm going to fight.
Yep.
I've got 6 attacks. That is 1 too many.
That's 6 right there.
No, there's 2 on top of each other.
Oh.
There we go. And hits on rolls a 1 as is tradition, and then he's going to wound on 5s rerolling. And the damage doesn't matter because it's just invulns, and you have 1 wound. Or did you heal you up to full?
No, I healed the Dreadnought.
Okay, yeah. So there's a bunch of invulns.
Gotta make them all. What's happening here? I mean, I think you want it to be there, don't you? Because isn't it harder to charge? I guess you would just go straight for the Victrix at that point.
It's a 1 inch of extra charge, and it gives me. Well, actually, it doesn't even give me a kill for that turn.
Yeah.
But it's a moral thing at this point. You can go ahead and consolidate, staying outside of an inch of your dude there.
Oh, I want to fight you. You can come all this way.
No, I refuse.
I can't believe that thing's still alive.
Actually, you know what? No, let's consolidate this way. Yeah, because I want to punch some Victrix this turn, and I am Kraken.
So you didn't pile in that way, right? You just.
Yes. So instead of.
I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because you're still closer to the Impulsor, technically.
Yeah, the Impulsor is all that matters. So I'll go that way instead.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So that was fun. Okay. Now at the actual start of my turn.
All right. Glad you did that.
Kill a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, and I think I'd rather have him fighting Honor Guard than the Impulsor. I think. Yeah, because I want the Patriarch is going to smite and kill the Impulsor and get me a point. Okay. So top of the move, Broodlord's going to fall back 8 because he's a quick boy. Something like that. Then the Aberrants are going to go ahead and move their 6/3. Cool. Which brings that to within 3. So a 2 up to a 4 up to a 6-inch charge. And we're actually gonna. Oh, but if we smite and kill that thing, then there's nothing left to charge off of. In which case, we'll just charge the Victrix directly, because again, it's 1 extra inch. Because yeah, they're within 8. So I move 3. I have a. Whoa, they're within 8. That's not good.
Yeah, so if you move 3, you'll need a 4-inch charge, and then you need a 5. No, a 3. You need.
Oh yeah, I need 7. Yeah, so 8-inch charge. Okay. I don't. Okay, we won't do that. We'll let this thing live, because a 6-inch charge is a lot better than an 8-inch charge. Okay. Well, here we go. Go up 3. There's also a version of this where I should just sit back. I don't have the CP to interrupt you though, so if you just sort of rush in, there's not a lot I can do about it. And I have a bit of initiative at this point, seeing as how I don't have any kills.
Yeah, I'm just going to slowly creep a few more points every turn at this point.
Cool. Primus is going to move. He can move really. Oh, by the way, when the Primus comes down, he's going to nominate this squad of Honor Guard for his reroll.
Victrix, bravo.
All right. Brood Brother, advance. They're going 8. Cool. I'll leave a 50 mil gap in the back. Oh. Do that. And then the Patriarch is going to advance. So he's going 14. Only go 12, which I find kind of funny. Still plenty. So now he can kill that thing in combat with a 2-inch charge or a 3-inch charge. Yeah, because I need. Oh no, 3-inch charge because of your silly -2. Okay. That should be good. What about the Gants? They need to start doing stuff if I'm going to have a shot at this game. Okay, so this squad is half move. It's terrible. Let's start off with the Neurothrope is going to advance, actually.
Okay.
Neurothrope is
The guy's been tired all game.
It's going 7. Look out, world. Yeah, no need to smite, because Patriarch's got to kill this thing.
Yeah, Patriarch. He's going to take some explosions.
You know what? That's fine.
Been building this up for a while. That thing's got to blow.
Light Blue Squad is advancing. Zoom! I'm sitting here all day. They're going 7.
These guys, they fell asleep.
Yeah, that's what you get for playing for the late game. You guys all fall asleep on you. Engineering, I guess, is just so freaking boring. They're just cool. That gets the point across. Please move. Okay, that's some. And then Dark Blue Squad, they might as well try. They're going 3 plus D3. Okay, they're going a full 6. They're moving. And where are they going to move exactly? There's no real way to avoid that Leviathan letting me the heck cut. The best I can do is stay outside of 24, which is narrowly possible while maintaining the objective. But I don't think it's possible while only moving 6. Oh no, it's totally possible moving 6. Yeah, because this guy goes straight back like that, and then this guy goes to there, and then he's got a little more if he needs it. So he's to there. And 24 off of you. Yeah. I'm skeptical.
I think he's still in.
Yeah, that's not working. Okay. Well, in that case, we try. Not sure what else I can do about that, because you're going to have line of sight to me. I guess he could go 6 inches deep. I've moved the models too many times at this point. They're going there. And then, yeah, they're going to stand there and die. It's going to be sad. Okay. You've killed... Oh, this one sergeant runs, because he's leadership 8. You killed 9 of his friends. You killed all my chaffs, so that's all the things that get to move. Psychic phase. Gonna go ahead and try to throw might onto these aberrants again.
Okay.
Or I want hypnosis on the back guy again. I only got one of them of it. You know what? Let's go for hypnosis. I think that's a bigger deal. It might work on my turns. Yeah. He's just so dead. I don't like that. Screw it. We're going for might. I want to hit things hard. I'm tired of not hitting things. I want to kill. I want to kill something. And that's not how you cast Psychic Powers. We're going to try that again. And goes off on a 7 exactly. Go ahead and deny that.
I will deny it.
A
7.
You don't get +1 to deny as well, do you?
I do.
Rushing. Okay. Well, that gets denied then. Broodlord is then going to go ahead and throw down a smite into the Victrix.
Okay.
And that
Ooh.
That goes off.
Super smite. I'm not blocking that.
D3 on himself for 1, and D6 onto the Victrix for 2. Perfect.
5 up from the
The
chaplain.
ideal number. Okay.
2 take 2.
Excellent. Okay. And then the Neurothrope's going to put Catalyst on the Dark Blue Squad again in a feeble attempt to prevent their imminent demise.
Oh, did he come into Tigurius range?
Oh, 6? Maybe. Let's find out.
I think he did.
Oh, he certainly did.
So 6 right here.
Mm-hmm.
I need a 6.
They're kind of less.
Well, if you're gonna get a Snake Eyes, that's probably the best time for it, I guess.
Probably. Let me grab a wound tracker for my Broodlord, who's now down to 5.
Oh, I just right click on his name. That's 6 out of 6.
Oh, nice.
Changing to 5 out of 6.
That works. Smart.
There you go.
Cool. With that. Oh, nice. Yeah, smart. Okay. Into the shooting phase. Fun phase. All right. Now we're going to go into the charge phase. I'm going to have. Who charges first? Aberrant's charge first because I don't want you to put a wound on the Patriarch. Well, his familiar's already useless. You've got 4 damage stuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have the Aberrant's charge. They're going to charge the Impulsor and both squads of Victrix.
Okay. So I got 2 crack grenades from the Victrix. Miss, and then Storm Bolters. These are strength 4, no negatives. Just rerolling 1s. 1 hit, no negatives, and then I need a Storm Bolter or the Iron Hail Stubber. Rerolling 1s. Nothing.
Cool. All right. And we said this was a 6-inch charge.
Come on, guys.
Oh no! The Aberrants! Oh no!
I don't have any command points. Okay. I mean, I have two, but I can't spend them. Oh, that sucks. And I even put one guy on the other side of the wall. That was really smart. Really smart.
Oh no!
Okay.
He's in trouble.
Well, I'm gonna have the Patriarch charge the Impulsor. Still need to kill that thing.
Okay.
Go ahead and watch me.
Just the tank?
Yeah, just the tank.
Alright, 2 Storm Bolters and then Iron Hail Stubber. I'll miss.
Cool. Don't roll snake eyes.
I can't believe you would say that after all this. Got one of those ones.
It's just fun. All right, so he gets in there. Boop. Great job. And then the Broodlord is going to. I mean, he's dead. He's standing out in the middle of nowhere. He's going to go ahead and charge both squads, or just the. Yeah, he'll charge both squads of guard. Why not?
All right, so he needs 6s for the crack grenades. Guilliman. Nope. No hits.
Cool. I'm actually making a charge with no modifiers. That's crazy.
Oh, he's going 10. Goes where he wants.
Oh. Huh. See something real quick. Gotcha. So currently I can only kill one squad because you've got both of these guys on this objective. I've got just this Aberrant and the Broodlord. So if I go like this, I also need recon this turn, so he'll do that and stay outside of 3 of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. So then if he kills one, I'll take this objective and get to hold more, which I really need.
Okay. Is that all the charges?
Advanced, failed. I don't know who else is eligible.
All right. Let me do some pile-ins. I'm not going to touch that one dude. I'll touch him.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and fight first. I'm based, so I'm just swinging at you. Got 6 attacks. Hitting on 2. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Wound on 3s, reroll them. Oh yeah, I guess I should do. I should do these one at a time.
Yep. Here's a save. 3 up. Good.
Cool.
3 up. Oh, you kill that guy, and then all these
Cool.
together.
Yeah.
So the
wounds.
flat 3 one kills him.
Brilliant. Okay. Patriarch, you see what your Broodlord brother just did? You need to do the same thing.
It's about to explode. You know what's about to happen. We've already talked about this.
You need to do enough. He needs to kill one. He has 1 wound. 1 wound, Patriarch. Cool. 5 hits. Already worse than the Broodlord. Alright. And then you're wounding on 5s, rerolling. Go get him. That's good. Now reroll. Give me another one. Nope. And no. You're useless. Okay. 3 of them. 4 up.
You just 3 4s. You're saying I got a chance.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Here we go. Let's do a dragon because this is the big roll here.
Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it.
Oh. It would actually be very good for me, but I just wanted to explode.
Cool. And he's not going anywhere. I have no interest in getting any closer to that big scary Contemptor who's staring me dead in the face. Sweet. So this turn I'll pick up kill, hold more, And my last recon and a third engineers.
Yep. And I'll get to kill more.
And my first Born for Greatness.
That's right. He got some.
I have destroyed a non-character enemy unit.
So can he look out to the
And now he's gonna
Aberrants,
die.
that Patriarch, or just
Yeah,
the...
he can look out. He can look out to the Aberrants or the Brood Brothers.
That's not fantastic. And they're -1 damage. Is that correct? The
Pardon?
Aberrants.
The Aberrants are -1 damage. Yeah.
So here's a question: is do I come and fight them instead of shooting them? Because you got your 2 for interrupting. Is that what that 2's for?
No.
Oh, you got other things there. Shoot these Termagants. These can go away. Oh, let me do my Chaplain stuff. The Mortal Wounds. Oh no, doesn't go off this time. And buff himself. Oh, that goes off. I guess he wants to fight this turn. Dice told me how it's going to go. Okay. So I need to keep 2 Victrix in there to get my last Born or King of the Hill. Be nice to not have to worry about that, but I gotta thin out some of his friends here. He's gonna move. Right up there. He's gonna move. Oh, he needs to be over here. What am I doing? So that means he needs to move a little bit closer. Hold on. Be here. Be there. Fix that dreadnought up. 5, I need you to be within 6. Can you make it to right here? I think you can. .5 2.5.
Uh-oh.
So he's going 4.7, 4.3. Let's run with those scouts there. 9. 2.9. 6.1. These scouts are going to move up. I was going to run, actually. Shuffle them up a little bit. Okay. +1 for robots, they go another 2. I'm going to shuffle this guy back so he can get on his objective. So that's these guys to do stuff. I think they're going to run also. So. Dang it. I guess I'm going to put them down first before I do that. I'm going 9. Guys will pop smoke this turn since they can't do anything. If I missed anything, these guys are moving. What is Roboute doing? I need to. The Victrix guard cannot die this turn. They need to score King of the Hill. Does this thing explode?
I mean, they can die.
Broodlord, he can't explode.
The Broodlord does not. He cannot explode. I wish. I mean, if he perils enough times, he will.
Can I come through there? I'm too close. Do the Aberrants have any vulnerable save? They don't, right?
No. 5 up armor, 5 up deal now. Make 1 damage.
Let's go over here. Robot's just kind of in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm.
What's this Chaplain gonna do? It's not fantastical. If I don't go all in on those Aberrants this turn, it's just going to be free party here. Man, I guess this is really go time right now. It's Robo trying to hold down the fort for 1 more turn. Alright. -1 I put on Guilliman. I don't know if that's a good spot for him. He's not actually relevant this turn fighting wise. Let's cast some spells. The all important null zone. I'm still in my minus? Yeah, because of Broodlord.
Yeah.
6 that fails. He needs a 7. Goes off on a 9. Got
Okay.
1 more power to cast.
Try to deny that with my Patriarch. Needs a 10. Yeah, 10. Fails.
Alright, and then we'll Mighty Heroes on. Let's do it on the Chaplain. Goes off on a 7.
Goes off on a 7.
Yep.
Patriarch again. Ah!
Go, Gadget.
Come on, buddy.
Chaplain. Alright, let's do some shooting. Yeah, let's pop some smoke here on these guys. Let's shoot. Oh, let me fix this Dreadnought. That's another thing I'm gonna do. Mind if I fix it? 11. Techmarine. Yeah, we'll shoot the Thunderfire Cannon at these Brood Brothers next to the Patriarch. He did move, so
Okay.
he's -1 to hit, and then are those guys minus to hit?
Nope.
No. So how many shots? 5 shots.
Let's see it.
Threes. Oh, 3. Oh, he does better than Gaunt's. 4 -1s.
Show me. Come on. Oh, show me 6s.
Ah, saves
There's a
one.
6. 3 going down. Cool.
I think I've measured this poorly. Oops.
That's
4.6.
unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. That was poorly done. I guess I just shoot the Broodlord because he's not going to do anything. Get rid of him. So he'll shoot his big guns into the Broodlord. Or does he care? He wants to charge. I think he just shoots all of his guns. How terrible is that? Those guys. I can't afford you to pull that front guy out just yet.
Into the Aberrants.
No, yeah, I can't let you do that. Let's shoot all the guns into the infantry squad there.
Brood Brothers.
So
Cool.
Stormbolters. Reroll in everything. He moved, but he's +1 because of the Techmarine.
Mhm.
Stormbolters don't care about moving actually. Reroll ones because of Guilliman. Oh, Guilliman's not ranged, so that doesn't matter. So 2 no negatives.
Okay. Standard 5 up armors then. There we go. 1 goes down.
Here's a 2d3 missile shots.
Okay.
6 shots. Hitting on 2s. Reroll 1s. Strength 4. 3s. 4 no negatives. AP.
No
AP
AP?
negative. Yeah, no negatives, yeah.
Cool. 3 go down.
And then 2 las cannons. 2s, Guilliman, and 2s. Kills 2 more.
2 more.
Yep.
Cool.
That Techmarine's going to shoot his bolt gun at him.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. Rerolling. 3s. He's out of reroll 1s. Techmarine, you got to shoot your gun 1 time. Let's shoot the Leviathan. All of its guns. Actually, let's measure this here. Are these guys on top or are they underneath?
They're underneath.
Yeah, we'll just shoot all his guns back there.
Okay.
20 shots, and then we'll heavy flame into the Broodlord there.
Alrighty.
So how many heavy flamer shots? 7. 6, 7. Confer to 5?
Yep.
4s, reroll 1s. So 4 -1.
5 ups either way. Takes 3.
6, 3, and then get rid of all these. Leviathan, 20 shots, hitting on 2s, but -1 because your thing.
Mhm.
So hitting rerolls and 2s. Woo, rerolling.
Oh. Okay.
So 18.
Ah! 15 and 5. It's not a bad number of 6.
That's good 6s. And then 2 damage, so roll that twice.
Got that last one in there as well. Yes, it looks like
So this many die, and Another
12
6,
die.
so 12.
How many do I even have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 15 remaining. Cool. So we will leave. Measure real quick. Yeah, I got synapse to the guy inside, so we'll leave the front 3 inside. Cool.
Okay. Oh, Thunderfire. Let's shoot the Contemptor here. He's going to shoot everything at the Broodlord.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think he's. Yeah, definitely.
So these are all the same, so I'll just roll them together. Las missiles. Hitting on 2s, but he moved. He's out of the Techmarine, so but reroll because of Guilliman. And wounded on 3s. So 2 big gun hits.
Alright. See 5 ups.
Ooh.
You go.
2d6, yeah. 4 wounds. Alright, anything left to shoot? I don't think I could shoot anything else. Oh, he didn't even have invulnerable saves because no zone's up.
Oh, yeah, whoops. Well, here we are.
Alright, so here's the thing. So if I salt the Patriarch and everyone into the Aberrants, we can do it. Alright, let's do this. First things first, we're going to try to charge with the Chaplain into the Aberrants.
Okay.
The Patriarch, his infantry squad. Why not? I guess everybody. And then he's going to also try to hit this guy back here. This Neurothrope guy. Yep.
Cool.
If I can kill him, then I can get rid of your synapse. So you're 10 inches right there on the charge, but +1 because I'm within 12 of Roboute. So
Sounds
the one
good.
I really want to hit is a 9 here.
Go for it.
No. 6 + 1 is a 7. Tempting as that is, you block my dreadnought. You just smite him. Let's go in here. Yeah. Go here. It's no use giving your little Patriarch guy some reason to smack me. Let's right in there. Touch those 2 dudes. Alright, let's do the Relic Contemptor into that Patriarch and then all the Aberrants and stuff. Just in case. Cool. He's going 6 + 1, 7. That
Sounds
should be
good.
enough. Oops. Touching that Patriarch.
Yep.
Need these Victrix guard to be out of the way. So they're going to also try to charge that Neurothrope and the Aberrants.
Okay. Cool.
Oh no, they can't go out of the circle. Almost screwed it up.
Charge my Neurothrope.
They don't want that. They don't want that. Damn it. This is on the Chaplain. You guys are in my way. I have people that need to get through this hole here. Let's charge with this Victrix Honor Guard. You're going to just punch all these guys. It's going to go bad. Victrix Honor Guard going. Because you fight twice when you fight when you die. What's the 2 command points? It's the
Here's DP. Yeah.
so they fight when they die, right? But you're in the way, Victrix. You should have ran your ass out. You literally, Leviathan. You're fucking everything up. Let's charge with this Victrix Alpha. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this so hard. They're going 7, 8. Get out of the way. Leviathan's gonna charge because you're stupid in the way. Snake Eyes! Why would you do that to me? He doesn't make it! Oh, wait a minute. 3 inches? He could make it. But that's going to just... Yeah, he would go 3, but he's going to... He would have to go here, which will literally block him off from everything. I think if these Victrix guards go through the wall, they could make it, but then they would be on the wrong side of the wall. I think they're going to do it also. So let's charge with the other Victrix.
Cool.
They're not blocking me.
Who are they charging?
Oh, the Aberrants.
Okay.
So let's just go here. Oh, stupid Leviathan. You could have just like got out of my way. Let's charge with this Relic Contemptor. Hold on, let me make this hole as far as possible. How many people can I fit in this little alley? Crazy. Yep, look, let's go with the Contemptor. You can do it, Contemptor. 8. Does he have enough to make it and get out of Robot's way? I don't think he can. He's got enough to make it. Did I roll a 7 or 8? I roll a 7 plus 1, 8. So if he goes 7 and then 8, I think that makes it because that's the side of his base. That's 4 right there. 4 right here. Yes, no way Robo can make it in. So we'll just leave him back just enough so he can be in Robo Bubble. Oh, these guys. Alright, it's up to this.
Alrighty.
Okay, can you kill all my guys before I kill you? Or as I kill you? I don't think I just gave you both squads there. What's the damage on their sticks? Flat 2? Their hammers?
On the snow. It's D3 on the picks.
D3.
To be clear, by the way, I'm not fighting in death.
Oh, what are you doing with your thing?
I'm not.
What's your? I mean, what are you going to spend your 2 on, or is that a secret?
Dominate.
To bring back a squad of guns. Otherwise, I'm out a squad.
Oh, I forgot that you could do that. Huh. Well, let's go with the Chaplain first, so he doesn't just do some. Actually, I need to do this Dreadnought first, because if you freaking fall over and kill that guy with a swing, don't screw this up. So he's got 5 on the charge, hitting on 2s, Roboute, and wounding on 2s, strength 14, Roboute. All right, so those are 4 flat -4s.
Cool. So I reduce them to neg 3s, and I'm just going to do triple feel no pains then.
Triple feel no pains.
So 3 of them are dead, and then 4 of them are dead. Come on, buddy. Oh wait, no, sorry. I need to do these one at a time. I can't do That's not going to work. You do 5. So the first guy dies, and then the second of 5 kills a guy, and then the third of 5. Oh no, these can be all 3 at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're flat 4 damage, so 3 damage.
The third of 5 kills a guy. The fourth of 5 kills a guy, and the fifth of 5 kills a guy. God, flat 4 is a bitch. 5 dead. Okay. Let's pull. Let's go. Yeah. It's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Cool.
All right.
Who's next?
If I don't activate with this Victrix guard, you won't have anybody to swing on. Is that terrible? Actually, that's okay. So let's go with. Can he make it to the wall? 6. He'll be in the middle of that wall right there. I don't know if you can go through the wall there. We'll just do this guy. 3.
So he's going to engage my Primus.
Oh, that's the Primus. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that guy was in there. I don't know that I declared him. Technically, I kind of said everybody, but I didn't really see him in there. So, no, I didn't say. So, I guess they can't, because they can't reach otherwise, I don't think. I don't think he can reach. So I guess it's just the Chaplain then. He's trying to punch him out.
Sounds good.
He's got 3 base. Let's make sure I got here. My intro strength is +1 attack and +1 strength and +1 damage. So is he in the bubble? Did I just fly him way too far? Idiot. So he's got 3. He's 4 for charging, 1 for might, and then 1 for his litany.
Sounds like enough attack.
He's strength. What is he? Strength +2, so he's strength 12 on his power fist. Holy cow! And then he's got a D3 +1 damage. So
sounds good.
But he's hitting on 3s without any rerolls.
Okay.
And looking at 2s.
That's right.
All right.
Cool.
That many D3s -4.
Yeah, you just go roll the D3s one at a time, and the -1 +1 cancels.
Yep. So this is just 2 damage.
So then I'll take 2 Feel No Pains, which I fail both of if you kill a guy.
Next one is 1 damage. And the second one is 2 damage, so you get 3 on the next guy.
So here's the 1, which he fails, and here are the 2, which he passes both.
Passes. And then 3 on the last. Can he take 3 more and live?
He's got to pass them all, and he does not. Cool, so I got 3 left. Nope. No, that's not right. I'm going to leave that guy. I'm not going to be an idiot. Cool.
Yeah, that's it. And then we are swinging with my Dreadnought on your Patriarch there.
Sounds good.
He's got 5 as well.
Alrighty.
2s. I'll reroll 1 more. And 2s. 3
Cool.
invulnerables. Do you look them out before you take the saves or after you take wounds?
So the first one is going to go on my familiar who dies.
Okay.
And then the other 2, you do take saves before you do it out.
Okay.
So I've got 2 5-up invulns, of which I fail both. I'm going to look out, sir, the first one, Unquestioning Loyalty, which fails. I'm going to Unquestioning Loyalty the second one, which succeeds and kills that last brood brother.
Okay. And 4 flat damage
and
on
the one
him.
that failed, he takes. Yeah. So I'll drop him down to 2. Alrighty. Can I strike back at you?
I think so.
my turn to fight back?
Yep, I think so.
Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and pile in this Aberrant. And I'm going to put... this is difficult decision. I'd love for your Chaplain to die, but I think I need to kill this Dreadnought. Chaplain has 4 wounds. Oh, yeah, we're going to fight the Dreadnought. Okay, so here's the 2 Aberrants. They do not have Might, because I don't remember if I didn't cast it or if I did and then you denied it.
I think I blocked
Either
it.
way. Yeah, they're hitting on 2s because of the Primus. That's going to be 4 hits. These are the picks, by the way. And then they're going to... What's your toughness?
Tough 7.
Tough 7, so we're going to wound you on 5s. It's going to be 2 at -2.
2 4-ups. Makes them.
Cool. And then, yeah, no, I should have gone into the Chaplain. Here's the Rending Claws, also hitting on 2s. Looks good. And then wounding on 5s, looking for those sweet 6s. Getting 1 6 and a 6 alone. 1 invuln.
5 up. Fails. So flat 3 is it?
1 damage. No, that's just 1 damage. That was a Rending Claw.
Oh, 6 up, feeling the pain. Takes 1.
Cool.
He's down to 10.
And then I'm going to go ahead and swing with the Patriarch himself.
Got it.
He's got his fixed attack. He's hitting on 2s.
Every time. Like clockwork.
Oh, and then he's wounding on 5s, but re-roll it.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. 2 6s.
And no, okay. So 2 at flat 4 and 1 at D3 -1, all in bones.
So here's the flat 4 5-ups.
Yep.
I make one of those. And
Cool.
here's the D3. Ooh, I make that one. So just 1 flat 4 with 4 6-ups. Take 4.
Cool.
Down to 6.
Alrighty.
I believe that's it. So that will be my hold and kill. And I got a head. The Broodlord. I got a king, the last king of the hill.
Yep.
Yep. And I killed how many things this turn? I killed the Brood Brother squad. I killed the little boss guy. I killed those last turn. Is it just those 2 things?
I think that may have been it.
Do you have
You're running out of
the
stuff.
Aberrants are fearless, right? Because of this guy.
Yeah, within 6 the Patriarch. Yep.
So yeah, that's it. Just 2 things.
Alrighty. Well, let's go into bottom 5.
So when you bring those, when you bring those Termagants, they can come in anywhere, or how do they come in?
They outflank, so within 6 inches of a board edge, 9 inches out of anyone else.
Oh no, you're gonna get the bonus on me because I moved those Infiltrators away. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. It kind of depends on exactly where the Techmarine is placed.
Oh no, he's gonna block it.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna block it. I'll have a 9-inch charge for a shot at the bonus, which will be fun.
Dang it, Infiltrators! Yeah, one job to do. Just stay back there and protect it. We must do something. They need our help.
Yeah, they need your help for sure. Have you seen how the situation's been going, guys? You guys can stay home. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move then. We're gonna start off by advancing the dark blue squad. Yeah, dark blue squad. They're going 8, better than previous times. And this should be straight horizontal. They have no problem getting where I need them to go because they're on the bottom floor. Looks good. Looks good. Get that objective. All right. How in the world are we taking this away from you? I don't think we are. I think if we're getting hold more this turn, it's because I make that 9-inch charge. Yeah, I just don't see any other realistic way to get you off of this thing or get OBSEC onto it. Yeah. All right. well, gotta love betting the farm on a 9-inch charge. Unless I want to try to sneak these Termagants in there. They move 6. And they're looking at the 6-inch charge. Yeah. Oh, we can totally do that. Yeah, no, that's how we're going to take it from you. Okay. Yeah, but the rest of these vaguely matter. Cool, cool. And, oh, it's brilliant. Because my, oh, no, they didn't start in range of it. Snap. Did I?
Oh, yeah.
I have not maxed engineers yet. Ah. That is irksome.
You gotta string some guys back there. Oh, they can't charge if they...
No, they can charge, they just can't attack. And you can't not attack while you're within an inch. I realize that sounds like it means they can't charge, but I've had games come up where they
Oh,
can.
yeah, if you charge and then it gets killed, then they don't swing, then they're good to go.
Yeah, exactly.
It's interesting. Yeah.
Or you charge something like a Spore Mine that just won't let you attack it. All right. Yeah, that basically depends on the frickin' Contemptor dying, which just seems unlikely. But we'll give it a go. Yeah, because he's the only thing they'll need to do within an inch of on the charge. Okay. Seems like fun. With that, the Neurothrope is then going to advance. See how far he's gone. A whopping...
Oh, he's like, it's go time.
Finally figured it out. And I don't actually have anywhere in particular that he needs to go in any kind of hurry. Yeah, he just needs to smite one. Oh, I guess if he moves quick enough, he could smite the Contemptor. That would be huge. Yeah, he's got 11 inches of move. He can do that. Go to there.
Yeah, I think you got it.
4 versus 7. Yeah, sweet.
Yep.
Okay, there's a version of this plan that might work.
It's coming together.
It doesn't actually work because the Termagants have to swing before the Patriarch can.
But that's right. Gotta super smite him.
And but if I kill him with smite, I have nothing to charge. There are no versions of this plan that work. Okay, that's all right. I'll pick up the engineer point later, I guess. We'll see. Gonna go ahead and move the Primus. He's just gonna shimmy over to here. Go help out attacking the Chaplain in a hot minute. That should be good on the movement side. Time for the fun part where I finally spend my last 2 command points. And I go grab another squad of Gants. Yeah. It's clear to me that this late game summoning it's very powerful, but I just do not use it properly.
Yeah. I totally forgot you had 100 points.
It's really it's just command point draining to have to remember to hold on to 2. Really, I prefer to hold on to 3 until the end of the game, so that I could double move them next turn.
Yeah.
Here we are. Yeah.
So we know there, whatever the line is. Yeah.
Yeah, there. I know what it is. Could you just draw me the point where the 9-inch line connects with the back table edge? Something like that. Cool.
Whoops. Shelly.
Fantastic.
I need a straight line. What's going on here? Straight line. There we go.
Okay. All right, and that's that. Going into the psychic phase. Okay. Going to start off with the. Let's go Patriarch first because he lost his +1. Just looking for a good old-fashioned. Well, actually, Do I want smite or do I want might on myself? Your Dreadnought is toughness 7?
Top 7, yeah.
I guess I'm just doing it for the one attack. Fortunately, I could buff my Primus to strength 5, which will make him do a lot better into the.
Yeah, he's
Dude
toughness.
over there.
He's tough 5 right now, so because of the
He's
mighty
tough 5
heroes.
right now?
He's mighty heroes make him +1 toughness also.
Oh yeah, gotcha. You know what? We're actually gonna put. Yeah, we're just gonna go for this mic. I need raw damage right now. It's just more reliable. Cool. Goes off on a 9. Try to do 90.
I need a 9 on my dice because I get +1. Boxes.
Oh, you didn't. All right, and then the Neurothrope rerolls 1s because he's a Neurothrope, and goes off on an 8.
8 on the dice. Oh, Tigurius.
All right, and then he's gonna catalyze the light blue squad. He's the 6.
They got it.
Goes off on a 9.
No,
Okay, well, nothing. All right. With that, we'll go into shooting. Fun phase. All right. And then we're going to go into charge phase. All right. Let's do the 9-inch charge to save the world. If you want to overwatch me with your Techmarine, that's welcome.
He's got a plasma pistol. Oh, it hits. It wounds -4 or -3.
I'm not part of it. I'm not part of an attachment, so I don't get the invul. So he dies. Cool. Show me a 9. Come on.
No.
All right. Then I'm gonna go ahead and send the. Yeah, I'm gonna send in the Primus. I'm gonna regret it, but
Okay.
it's worth a shot.
Coming in hot.
Cool. And you're out of command points, right?
I am, yep.
Sweet. And then, yeah, because the Engineers is a 1-point swing, the Holdmore is a 2-point swing. I'm going to send the Blue Gants into the Contemptor.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm going to look up sick, because that's been the theme today.
Oh, I made it.
Well, that's an 8. So that'll definitely do.
I made it.
Gonna grab this guy first. Move him to there. And then these guys can go wherever they feel like. Where am I trying to get to? Trying to get to there. That's going to be rough.
I think that's within 1 inch of this guy. Oh yeah, I think we got this circle here in the center. You can't see the line there. It's just a little bit off.
Yeah, there it is. Gotcha.
It's real close to. I think you want to go towards this. You want to really be on this part. If you get too close to over here, then you'll be next to that Victrix guy if you're within 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you kind of want to be this way versus this way because you'll clip him.
Makes sense. Sweet. Well, Primus is going to fight first because I have no choice in the map.
Okay.
He's got 5 attack. That hit on 2s. He's a baller.
All
He gets
hit.
5 hit.
Tough 5.
And he looks on 2s because he's a baller. Oh, he rolls 2 1s naturally. 2 at -1, 1 at -4.
So here's the -4, 4 up invulnerable save. Goes through, and then -1s, these are all 4-ups, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2 go through.
Takes 2.
These are just 1 damage each?
Yep.
He's going to... Let's look both of those out. He takes 1 and he looks out 1, so the one he looked out, or one he took, he's got Feel No Pain, because that's the relic he took. He makes it.
Mm-hmm.
One of you guys takes a wound.
Cool. All right. As you have no way to interrupt, I now have to fight with the Termagants, unfortunately, so I will lose my engineering. But I will go 3 inches, and I have to go super angly. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do it. All right. Well, they fight. They do nothing. Then they're gonna consolidate because I'm currently like an inch away.
Yeah. So can you get within here and
That is
still?
somehow equidistant.
Yeah.
To like there. Yeah, that's not.
No, this is the circle here is the.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, so if I end up like there, you can definitely come into me. There's no way around that.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that's fine.
So inch. Yeah, he's in. We got enough of them. It's not like they're gonna kill you.
Yeah. With my Aberrants, and they're both going to swing into the Chaplain. The Chaplain is able to pass off wounds still.
Yeah.
Let's do Patriarch first. That's the easier thing to do because I know who he's going into. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. No 1s. Fancy. And then wounded on 5s reroll. That's garbage. Try again,
can
boy.
Even pick it back up. 2.
That's not that much.
Man,
2
Thomas,
D3 plus
this
1.
guy. I'm sorry to interrupt, Tyler. I apologize, buddy. This guy I'm playing Bird.
Yeah.
This guy is such a dickhead.
Hey, we're recording right now, so.
Well, good. He knows it. He knows he's a dickhead. So how's he not going to know that about himself?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There's no way for him to not know that.
5
And
ups.
this guy.
I'll make one.
You guys have fun, man.
Well, I'll talk to you about it in a second.
Cool. So that's going to be 3 damage.
3 6-ups. Oh, he makes another one. 2 damage. Dreadnought wants to live.
Brings him down to 4.
4 left.
All right, we'll throw the Aberrants at him. Why not? They're having fun.
Okay.
Here come the picks first. Hitting on 2s. God. And then wounding on 5s. That's 2 wounds. -2.
4 ups. Oh, Dreadnought. Dreadnought.
And then here comes claws on all of them, please. Jeez. So when I said all of them, I didn't actually mean one of them. Hitting on 2s. There we go. And wounding on 5s. 1 at -4.
5 up. Goes through. 4 how much?
Damage. Just 1.
6 up. Takes 1 more.
All right. Well, we tried, lads. Go ahead and crush us.
All right. So let's do the Chaplain first. He's going to try to get rid of the Primus because he's worth points for me. You charge me, so I'm going to have 3, 4 Mighty Heroes and his mantra. Hitting on 3s. And wounded on 2s. These are -4s. And they're all
He's dead.
D3 +1. Yeah.
That was not the move. Anyway,
And he's gonna
Dreadnought.
consolidate up here.
Oh, sure.
And the Dreadnought is just going to shouldn't get greedy. He's just gonna punch out Patriarch. You did not charge him, so 4. Actually, he's degraded now. He's in the middle tier. Still in the middle tier. 3 attacks. All on your Patriarch.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s and wounded on 2s. 2 -5s. Flat 4 damage.
Come on, buddy. Nope. And we're going to try to look out, sir, the first one. No. Just 1. And it succeeds. And I'm going to try to look out, sir, the second one.
No.
Got it. Let's try. All right, he goes down, as does his buddy.
And then we got the gaunts, or the Victrix guards swinging on that Termagant, so they're going to pile in. Damien. Can't believe he's just coming in hot. That guy's a dick.
Who was that?
That was Damien. So that was my. If you've watched any of the Atlanta Open Pro Tabletop stuff, he and I are the announcers, the commentators.
Yeah, for sure.
He's the top nut guy. Rerolling ones and threes. So 8 minus 4s.
Show me 6s, not counting the 2 that are already dead. 1 passes and 2 more.
To kill 7.
Cool.
Is just the Neurothrope that's the, or is the Malanthrope also? What's it called? The morale.
Was it as
Is it the Neurothrope and the Malanthrope, or just the Neurothrope for?
both?
Oh, it is both. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
I think that's
That's
the end of my.
so. I end up holding more, or no? You got more.
Snatch this here.
So you hold more,
Kill. Yeah.
but I kill more.
Really should have dumped the Aberrants into the Chaplain. Whatever.
So I got another head. 2 heads.
Wait. Oh, that shouldn't be bonus. That should be kill. There
Kill.
we go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh wait, did you get a kill last turn? Oh, you got the
Yeah.
Rhino. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the and the Squad of Honor Guard.
Oh, that's right.
Cool.
Right, so I can get the bonus this turn. That's it, and then I got all my secondary already. Because Reaper, do I have Reaper?
You have Reaper. No, to be clear, you have Reaper.
Yeah, these guys don't have to be in the middle anymore, other than to control their objective. I do have these million guys over here, but they don't have any friends. These infiltrators are like, why do we leave? We're needed back here. Everyone's on the bottom. Everyone's on the bottom. Techmarine's hanging out right there. Scouts. Oh, they don't actually need to move. They'll just get to shoot where they are. Yeah. These scouts. They ran all the way around the around the back. Too far. Does Guilliman need to go over there? Do we need a Leviathan over here? I don't know that we really need a Leviathan over here. We're pinned in here, so we have to fight these green guys. Chaplain's gonna do his thing against. Oh, I gotta do my Chaplain stuff. Let's see. Does he buff himself? No. Does he care about mortal wounds? No. Let's see. It's 3.6. 4.5.4. I really want this Chaplain to go fight somebody else. So sad. Victrix. Those guys are in combat, they can't leave. Come on now. 6. This Techmarine, can he go in there and fix this dreadnought somehow? So, unless he runs in this little gap here, I don't think he can. Leviathan can shoot those gaunts. Roboute just that's -1. Who can we -1? It's nobody. It's nobody near me. It's -1 himself. Roboute needs to be in the mix. He's gonna run. He's going 8 plus 3, it's 11, plus 1 is 12. So 6 right here, and 6 right here. Okay, Leviathan's gonna hit on 4s. Is that what I want? Man. Can it even make it before I did all that? He's got to go 3 to the 0.7. 4.3. No, he can't. Oh my gosh, he can't make it. It's the last turn, so it doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. If they somehow kill that guy in combat, how many? He's got 2 wounds. He can take some crack grenades, kill that guy. But if a D3 is still going to turn into 1, how does it work for a D3 attack? If I rolled 3, it turned into a 2. Is that how it works? On this Aberrant, if I threw a crack grenade at him?
What was it?
If I threw a crack grenade at this Aberrant, his -1 damage, and I roll a D3, and then he do the -1?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do here. I don't think... I can't stop you here. I have to kill these guys in combat, but you're going to have Fearless, so I won't be able to kill him. So I'm not going to hold more unless I take this objective. I have to get rid of these guys. So these are the ones that matter. Robot's out of range, so it doesn't matter. Now we're just going to roll up here. Techmarine. Leviathan. Tigurius. Well, not Tigurius. -1 on himself. Oh, he didn't also. I'm not going to kill enough to matter. I don't know if I'm going to kill enough to matter. You just run in here and take it from me.
Mm-hmm.
I have to charge with this Techmarine gun. I need these guys to make it. That's the problem. They're not going to make it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for it. I just got to hit you. This is interesting. I think you're going to take the bonus again from me. I'll get the bonus this turn, but I guess it'll wash out. All right, so let's cast some powers. Tigurius is going to cast Mighty Heroes on himself. Goes off on an 11, or I guess I'm still under shadows, so 10. Neurothrope.
Cool.
And then I'll go ahead and cast Null Zone. Goes off on an 8. So
That one I will try to show me in 9. Yeah.
8. Null Zone's on. Alright, so now we got shooting. So let's shoot with these Infiltrators. Looks like only one's in rapid fire. So 5, 6 shots. 6s are auto wounds. 2 wounds. And 1 3 up. So 3 no negatives.
They have a
No, it's AP nothing. We're in the assault doctrine.
except the farmers. Nope. All right.
Let's do these 2 bolters that moved. Scouts that ran around the building. 1 hit. And no wounds. And then the scouts that didn't move. We got Storm Bolter. And then 4 dudes. 2, 3, 4. That many no negatives.
Six.
Yeah. And then we got the Thunderfire Cannon. Need to have a punishing volley here.
Mm-hmm.
6, 8 shots. 2s. That's not the way it goes. 3s to kill him. So it kills 5 more.
Cool.
Alright. Over here, can't throw any combats, can't do anything. This guy really would. He has a charge into those gaunts, so he can't afford to kill them with shooting. So he can't shoot anybody else because I don't think he can see this guy. Chaplain stayed in combat, so yeah, we're just on to assaults now, I think. The infiltrators here, I guess, are going to try to charge those Termagants. So I need a 10 on the dice, is that right? Oh, a 9 from that guy. Do they have any shooting that they care about?
Yeah, I might as well. How many have I got that can see?
Probably these 4 on the end there, maybe. Yeah, these 2 guys here too. So 6 guys.
Yeah, that is 8, 7, 6. All right, 6s, and give me a 4. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have 2 wounds flow with a guy.
Nope. All right, the big 9. Can I make the 9? Oh.
Oh gosh, darn it!
Boxes. Oh, they go where they want.
Yeah, no, you'll kill him.
Yeah.
They're already losing D6 plus 5 to morale. You kill 3 more, and that's the squad.
Yeah, that's good. That's rough. Yeah, we know he's back there. He's back Alright, we're going to charge this Techmarine in. He's going 9. We're going to charge that Leviathan in. Every attack matters. Oh, we need to be on an objective though. We're going to charge Tigurius in. Seven, 8. And then we're going to charge these 2 Victrix in. Actually, before we do that, let's charge the Contemptor in on those gaunts.
Okay.
He's going. Sure, he's still got the bubble here. Okay, and then the Victrix guard are charging in on the Aberrants. And that Neurothrope. Let's charge both. Oh, won't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just charging. They're gonna leave the Aberrant to that Chaplain. They're gonna charge. Well, they're gonna charge the Aberrant. They're gonna charge the little guys, the blue guys, also.
Okay.
I guess not. They're like, we're helping our friend here. He's got it. It's fine. Okay, let's swing with the Infiltrators here and make sure that these guys are handled. And then let's swing with the Dreadnought over here, make sure that's handled. He cannot make it here unless he just rolls all ones. We roll ones to hit because of the Guilliman. And no whammies. Oh! Those guys are gonna live! Oh my god. Oh my god, one guy lives. Are you serious right now? Is it 12 inches or 9 inches? He's holding it, right? That lose your own voice? Did that guy just make his freaking... Oh my god. Trap Dreadnought, you let me down! I lost your voice. I don't hear you. Do you hear me? I guess you're not gonna... There you are.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I'm yelling at it. I'm like, oh, he lived. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm like, is it 12 or not?
Yeah, he's got it under 12. He's about.
Yeah, you stopped the bonus.
10 change.
You stopped the bonus, you dirty dog. So that's a hold more too.
Well, you stopped my bonus.
You'll just fly over there. So I mean, you would stop the hold more no matter what.
But the
yeah, let's fight with this. I guess they could pile in right here. Pile in.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of reason to do this. You'll kill a whole bunch of them, but because you'll pull yourself out of combat pretty quickly, and that'll be game.
Because then you'll just run back in, or you can't get the center.
I'm not gonna be able to get back to the middle. No, it's not gonna happen. You blocked me out, and also I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'd rather just take my engineer point.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Take the whole more away from you, but it's not a big deal. Yeah. I mean, again, like there's a world. No, there's not a world in which it's worth trying. Cool.
So then I'll still get hold more than at the end of that, but not the bonus.
Yeah.
So kill.
The only thing that I might need dice for is, which I just don't see the way that I do at this point. Because there's just too many wounds on everything for a single smite to be worthwhile. Yeah,
because I'll kill this Aberrant. Yeah, so I'll get the kill more. And then I'll get the hold more this turn, finally.
So I'll get a hold. I'll get my last. engineers. And that'll be it.
That'll be it.
Cool. Good game, man.
Well, good game. Yeah, thank you very much. I think that was a long slog, so apologize for taking a little long, but
No,
I enjoyed it.
I'm certainly not. I'm not innocent. I'm the one who rolled up with 100 and something termagants. Yeah. I don't know what you think, but I think I played that terribly wrong with the Aberrants. I think betting anything on any kind of charge in this list with is just not worthwhile. I set up Gant along the along this wall here, and just put the Aberrants behind it, and said, "You're not coming near me."
Yeah. But you fell in like 2 6-inch charges, all right? Like, I think the turn you charged the Impulsor on accident, but you still rolled under the 6 anyways if you had not. Yeah. So that was rough. You rolled a
6 because of the Impulsor.
You rolled a 3, yeah. Both times you rolled a 3, but yeah, you command pointed or something. Yeah, it wasn't so bad because you're behind the wall. Cause I couldn't shoot you really, but then, yeah, like you said, you could have held them, just protected them.
Would have held old guys there, put the Gants there. Then I don't even have to perfect ambush them, and I'm saving myself 3 command points. They're new to this list. I played Gaunts a lot. I played Aberrants a lot, but I have not played them together. This tournament was kind of an idea to try out if that could work. And I think it does. The Aberrants just take an entirely different role from what I'm used to.
Yeah.
They don't want to get in anyone's face.
They're just really counterattack to fight when your guys are trying to hold them with the Gaunts, right?
Yeah, they want to project force. It also would have been nice if Old One Eye was kicking around a little longer because he was able to kill that Impulsor. But
that Impulsor survived 2 big swings. Patriarch swing, a Broodlord came in hot. Patriarch swung on it. Took forever to kill it. He took its smites and everything.
Yeah. That was pretty silly.
MVP. Impulsor.
Good stuff, though. Yeah.
Well, good deal. Well, thank you, sir.